Hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome. On our marathon trip through Ender Magnolia. Welcome, Poi. Man, you know what's really sad? So, you know, I think my main metric for content that I use, because I think it's the only thing that I can reasonably think of in my head, is the people who normally show up, not just Poi, right? Like, generally, people, if they show up and they have a good time, all I can really do. I think appeasing the regulars is a good idea. Hocus Pocus Alakazam. Unfortunately, I cannot do that for the click-through rate of these streams is so bad. I'm like, damn, you know what? That's fair, man. The reason why it's sad, just for the record, you know, I think I've never been a good, welcome, Bullet, welcome. I've never been a good, like, title maker, I think. Oh ho ho, appease me, peasant. Yeah, it's like, if the people who normally show up are enjoying themselves, I think that's the most I can do, honestly. Obviously, you want to have someone join randomly at the time that you are popping off. I think that is a good way to do it. But for these, the click-through rate, like literally the amount of people who want to watch the thing is just not high. And the reason this is sad is because I did the thumbnail art. So I was like, oh, I mean, it looks cute. I think this is a cute thumbnail. I think we successfully translated that one screenshot from the trailer into, hey, look, it's Flaris. That's a little sad. Because I like it a lot. I like the image. I think I posted it on the community tab. Yeah, when I was like, yo, Sia, I'm going for the weekend. Because the other thing that this, that the image does, or like that the screenshot from the trailer is like, it colors all in different shades of blue. So it's like the skin, if you color picked it, is actually like way more blue than you probably think it is. Or at least it is to my eyes. So I was happy that I could color select a little bit. I mean, I had to color correct as well, because I would select something, be like, that doesn't look right, and then actually color with it and be like, no, they were probably right. Ah, shit. Never seen the trailer, but it stands on its own with the background. Yeah, I think it's cute. It's just like one of the things that you can find if you look up like Ender Magnolia. So, yeah. There's a few just on the image search. But, anyways, cause it was low, so the click-through rate was low, and I was like, okay, like, maybe it's, like, I didn't include the characters in the thumbnail because I thought it looked better without them. So then I put them in, and I'm like, no, that didn't change anything. It's fine. Oh, man. It's awesome. Okay, so let's get into it, because we are on Thursday. We're on day 4, and I actually don't think we're gonna finish the game today. Which is like, okay, well, I mean... okay. I don't know how much longer the game is, which I'm down to continue playing it. It's just, you know, I was hoping that it would fit within the week. It is probably not going to fit within the week, which is good. I want to play the game more. But it also means that everything else is on standby for later. Shit, I think someone asked about when Fire Emblem was going to pick up again, and I don't think I answered the question, now I think about it. I think someone, like, just, like, asked? Oh, it was Cesar. Cesar was asking when the thing was gonna start again. And then I got sidetracked and then didn't answer the question. Sorry, randomly remembered that. Beep bop. Hello. So the last thing we did was we fought the witch mommy. This lady. Is the... Why does it feel like that's really loud? Did the sound change? I'm just gonna lower it a little bit more. That's so weird. Sound effects aren't even that loud. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, so we just fought her. I've come to the conclusion that I want to try using her. I thought about it. And the reason why I wanted to try was because I imagine... Sorry, I imagine that setting things on fire is probably, like, decently strong. Maybe, yeah, maybe it's the layered sound effects like the lightning dog. That's fair. It's possible. But yeah, the first thing that I wanted to do was... Let's finish exploring this area. Like, there's a few more things that we can explore, like some stuff over here, down here. Oh, maybe this was just a shortcut to that, but there's another area over there. So there's some stuff to finish exploring here, so let's just, like, do that. Oh, we never talked to this person. We did talk to that person. They said ... I remember that. But yeah, we have a fair bit of, like, the exploration abilities, so I don't really know what else we could possibly need at this point. I'm down to be pleasantly surprised. Maybe they gave us a glide or something, because I think... I'm trying to think of a Metroidvania that used a glide before Ori, but I feel like... Well, I mean, as a platforming mechanic, like, what, Mario? You know? Oh, fuck. I want a conversation with you! Do it now! Converse with me now! I want it now! God, that one GG clip lives in my brain rent-free. The vocal cadence is too powerful. It's just like, how could you possibly say such atrocities with so much fire behind it? See how long it takes to set this thing on fire. Ah, it is on fire. Haha! Loser. Nerd. Yahoo. Feels a bit odd for a Metroidvania to have chapters, but it works with how linear it is. Sorry, I don't know if I understand. Like, in general, the flow of this game, having, like, chapters and, like, places that, like, there are clear story beats that happen and stuff. As opposed to... Oh, on the save file select screen, it says you're in chapter 10. Oh! Yeah, that is kind of strange, isn't it? Because I was going to say, that's not too weird. Like, I understand if, like in Fusion, for example, like, there are very clear waypoints where story events happen. So it's like, I can kind of get it. But because we... Yeah, like, saying it has a chapter, I think, is the weird part. Because it's like, what chapter are you talking about? Okay, well, I don't know how to get up there. I imagine... Sometime later in the game, I'll know. There'll be some way. Actually, wait, hold, no, I got it. My brain clicked. My brain works. My brain is functioning. My brain has expanded to something beyond your understanding. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go up here. We're gonna go to the other side of this thing. Fuck. And then we're gonna jump off. We probably don't even need to do this, but I just want to get the most amount of height as possible. What the fuck is this? What is that? What? There's a giant laser beam up here. What the fuck? I guess I could have tried, like going through it or something. Okay, well, this is all sheer cliff as well. Maybe I can dash through it. There's no way, right? But we're gonna try it. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Nope. Nope. All right. What if I can parry through it? It is the orbital defense laser that holds up the shield so the space zombie pirates can't attack you? Damn. I've been playing back through Armored Core, and I just got to the part of the game where Rusty fires the orbital laser cannon, and I'm like, man, why can't I be as cool as Rusty? Okay, well, this isn't... Yeah, okay, alright. That, it just doesn't work? It just doesn't work. Okay, alright, it's fine. What is the splash for? Why? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Why? What is this? Alright, I think I tried to get up there and then it just like doesn't let you... It's like that doesn't work. I'm rusting your armor? Oh, you want me to become rusty? I see, I see. I guess Unicorn, you weren't here for the Armored Core playthrough. I'm just thinking about how... Okay, well... I was thinking about backshots, clearly. I was thinking about how that playthrough was a really long time ago now. That game's like a year and a bit old, I think. Good game. It's kind of spectacular how incredible it is. Ow. And then they put their manpower on making fucking Elden Ring Fortnite. Instead of giving me more Armored Core! Different studios, probably. But also... Come on, man. Where's my Armored Core 6 DLC? I will throw all of my money at it immediately. Please just make it for me. Make it for me specifically. I will pay for the entire production. This is a lie. I have no money. I cannot pay for the thing, so... Fortnite Ring was made by a different studio? Oh, really? From, like, the studio that made Elden Ring? Just, like, completely... Like, they had a different production team on it? Well, I mean, like, that kind of sucks, doesn't it? Right? To, You're like, oh, yeah, let's make this, like, kind of... Let's develop this sort of cool idea. And then it's like... Well, you aren't the main developers. You're the worst. Right? So that's unfortunate. different director at least. That's fair. Because it's not like I'm against innovating or making cool, different, interesting new things. I just happen to not care about Elden Knight Fort Ring. You know what I mean? I dash right into that. I hate the slow-moving projectiles, man. I just can't dodge them. Okay. I shall never forget the day the rain of death first fell from the skies. The blight brought ruinous devastation down upon the nation, turning all it touched into undying vehicles of madness. In its wake, homunculi were tasked with constructing the Empyrean Parasol and the great barrier of origin magic that shields us erected. Only through the unification of House Lyria, arcane engineering prowess, and origin magic was the feat realized. It is our proudest moment. Yeah, so the Reign of Death started. I guess they had a big barrier thing go up, and the reason why Gilroy was asking us about it is because it's down, I'm guessing. I'm assuming it is down. It is not there anymore. So. Cool. From what I've seen, a support team of Monster Hunter and a resource flip of Monster Hunter mechanics with Elden Ring, Dark Souls assets. Yeah, and again, like, there isn't, like, actually a huge problem with that, necessarily. Like, I think having bespoke assets for the places that you were trying to describe, like, again, it's my philosophical belief that, like, the artistic decisions you make during the process of making something are representations of your experience and your experience as a person and your expertise. And I'm of the belief that your slight oddities will come through when you make something. That being said, something like prefabs or like asset flips can be good. Right? There's a process called kit bashing, which is usually like taking two sets of pre-made assets and just trying to like make it work. Right? So maybe you take all the wooden textures from one pack and then like you do all the stone textures from another pack and then like it kind of works. So if you reuse stuff, you can similarly make like, well, here's a house from the Undead Burg, but we're going to put it inside like a cliff face. So it kind of works, right? Yeah, like I don't actually think that's an issue. I'm gonna be honest. Like I was on a team and we kit bashed and people didn't know it was a kit bash. Like they thought we made all the assets and it's like, no, we did not. Absolutely not. Actually, one thing that I was pretty proud of because I did the level art for the tutorial level was it was kind of like the scaffolding at the top of a... Well, we didn't get away with it. It's just people didn't, like... It didn't, like, raise an eyebrow, right? And because that's the thing, right? Is that when you... Like, it's just a tool, right? It's like a pattern brush, right? Your actual artistic capabilities are how you use the tool. So, the tutorial level was kind of like... the scaffolding in a... Think it like a big cave, like an underground, like dark elf city, right? You could think of something like that. So it's like the top area where it's like the caves and the stalactites, stalagmites, whatever they are. And then there were wooden scaffolding platforms. So I made sure to like... Because there's no actual physics for the platforms, because why the fuck would you do that? It doesn't matter. So I tried to make sure that like, weight was at least reasonably compensated for, like, the verisimilitude of, like, oh, these platforms could reasonably be, like, held up or, like, stuff like that. So I felt really good about that. I also thought, like, I did the lighting for that level, and I thought it was pretty... There's, during one of the first tutorial jumps, it kind of, like, cues where you're supposed to jump off from the platform with, like, a god ray. And I thought that part of the level, I was actually, like, that shit looks so good. Like, because it's really dark, right? But then you have this, like, crack of a god ray where you have to do, like, your first big jump, and I'm like, yeah, I'm fucking cool, whatever. Yeah, I did that. So, I thought that was good. Which, by the way that you had to fucking make the god ray is that I'm moving, like, I'm actually moving, like, grid textures. Like, it's just generic ass Unreal grid. How do you, what is it? Like, it's just a gray box at the top. You can't see it because it's up there, right? If someone is zooming out to see my gray box to fucking have this very specific god ray come in at the right angle, I mean, like, you caught me. But zooming out on that level is so funny. Not by all means not a discouragement from me. I love Atlas games, and they are basically the same shit in different shapes and remakes of really kick-ass OSTs and narratives. Yeah, exactly. It's like repackaging stuff isn't like a huge problem. It's like you surprisingly run into all of the like game design issues that are, oh, well, I mean, if this is bad, it's probably not because, you know, they reused assets. It's because reusing this part of the level design from Undead Burg does not actually very well lend itself to Fortnite, you know, something like that. But who knows? Like, I'm not shitting on them. I meant more like, I just want Armored Core 6 DLC, man. Like, holy shit, I love that game. It's so fun. Actually, probably one of my favorite games of the last many years. Monster Hunter World, Armored Core 6. Wilds is probably going to be up there. Metaphor is very good. I guess, like, most of the games that I finish are just, I like them a lot. I don't know. Mechs are lame. Yeah, whatever, Unicorn Rider, dumbass, looking ass, dumb person. Plot twist, God is guiding your path. I think in that universe, God is probably dead. Unfortunately. Okay. Among the frost sorcerers, there were those that dreamed of new technologies and possibilities. These dreams led them to the door of House Milius. I was one of them. One could say I betrayed House Frost at the lowest point in its history, Frost and Milius. The two are said to have walked a common path once, but the way of a sorcerer and the views of an arcane smith illustrate the differences between the two. I see. Magic automaton. Different. It actually didn't click with me that they were different. I didn't even think about it. Man, the fire sure is not doing as much damage as it feels like it does to me whenever I get my shit kicked in. Fucking laser gun! Laser gun. You corrected which automaton? We did. We did, in fact, we attuned her. Except then she was like... Except then she was near us and she was all sexy-like, and I was like, what the... What the heck? I can't deal with this. Ah... Can I actually make this? Like, is there... Am I supposed to come up through the other way or something? Like... Kind of feels like you're supposed to. Yeah, I can't grab the side of that. But I wonder if this is possible. Oh, I had another dash? Wait, what? Oh, I guess I did. I think that one I still only did one dash, but... Okay. But yeah, beating the witch took a very long time. Like, I did not look to see how long it took me, but it sure felt like it took me a long time. Oh. I actually thought I could parry the laser beams. Like, I thought I tried that before and then it worked. But I guess it did not. Oh, there's probably... Oh, that's probably a shortcut. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh, wait, no. I saw this one not up there. Okay, whatever. You tried to ultra kill the lasers? Wait, can you parry lasers in ultra kill? Because that's incredible. I wouldn't know because I haven't played ultra kill. I still feel bad for getting Cavalier's hopes up by saying I need to play ultra kill. You can manifest your own destiny. You are in control. Oh, man. Oh, no. Okay, ow. Okay, ow. Oh, boy. Goodness me. Goodness gracious me. I'm not awake enough for this shit, apparently. Goddamn shield knight looking ass motherfuckers. Goddamn ass looking ass. Alrighty. Try that again. Wake up! Make up! Sleepy baby needs his nap time. So, okay, actually, though, like, hear me out. I was gonna say something like naps are good, but I feel like there was a point in time where I was napping, but it was because I was, like, probably severely overworked. And I wanted to die. No, but okay, you did not need to do that. Thank you. But also, you really did not need to splash my face. Thank you very much. No, but the thing that I was going to say was I've been trying to offset when I take my caffeine. Because, I don't know, I guess I feel a little weird about feeling like I need to rely on caffeine. So it's like, I'm still going to have my caffeine, but I don't want to have it immediately when I wake up. So I actually, when I have it, is at the start of stream. So there is a bit of a delay between the first time I open my mouth on stream and when the caffeine hits. Okay. Well, I mean, like, what did you want me to do there? Maybe I should have reacted faster and just jumped towards it. Yeah, the laser guns two-shotting me is very tragic, you could say. The fact that I need to deal with these two knights every time is like, that's not what I meant to do. It's a lot. It's a lot. I'm losing it. Yeah, I'm just not even gonna... I just don't... Yeah, you know, I'm good. But look at this witch, man. Look at her, dude. Damn, man. Oh, my friend. My friend was a little too real with me the other day, and I felt called out and personally attacked. And I was like, listen, man, like, you can't just put me on blast like that. But it was the end of session last night because I have a TTRPG that's like every other week. Oh my god, there's two of them. Oh, I could have done the uppercut there. That would have been cool. A TTRPG session at the every other week. Wow, I airstalled so hard to not die there. Jeez, there's so many of them. And I don't know, I was kind of tired. I was thinking about, you know, the greater trajectory of my life. They were like, you okay, bud? And I basically was like, yeah, I mean, like, I was paying attention to session, I swear. The first thought that went through my brain was like, man, can you imagine? So we're going into, like, some kind of, like, internal political section of the game. Like, we have to deal with the ruling lords of the land, basically. And it's like, yeah, the thing that went through my head was like, imagine my character sitting down on one of the chairs. I've never wanted to be a chair so bad in my life. And he was dead ass in like 0.5 seconds. Like, you need to stop making characters that you want to fuck. And I'm like, you cannot put me on blast. Like you cannot, like, frame one, put me on blast. Like, stop making characters you want to bang. And I'm like, that's literally impossible. Like, I'm sorry, man. Like, actually frame 0, like, no opportunity, subframe perfect link, just counter, repel, like, it was over for me. I was like, it's just, it's gone. I'm dead, I died, you killed me. Thank you. Oh, that was a poor thing. Shit. Okay. This goes all the way up. First, rude. Second, you mad. Third, didn't ask. Fourth, don't care. Oh, man. Increases damage dealt by 25% when Lyrilyte is afflicted by status effects. Yeah, see, I don't understand how we're supposed to be doing this. How do I self-status and not die? Yeah, no, but I thought it was funny. I just, you know, was a little surprised by, you know, how they... Remember when I said I appreciate when people are real? You know, like, I don't appreciate people being fake-ass motherfuckers. This one was a little too real. I kind of got shit on in 4K. How do I get over there? Okay, well, that killed me. I can write you answers if you don't have the words, just say. No, I'm good. Welcome, Rav. The mage fight is over. It is done. We have attuned the mage. She is very attractive. Like, it's like, I mean, I guess she's just a long blonde-haired lady, so unfortunately, like, you know, we have minus resistance checks to that. It's called being a degenerate. Oh shit, do I not have... Where's the thing? There are so many people in this room, dude. Yeah, it took a while. I'm trying to think of... Like, I don't really remember what went right in that particular run. It was just a skill thing, you know? Like, I had to not fuck it up. I am really sad, though, that on most of the possible attempts, like, I didn't... It would have been really cool to parry a bunch of the fireballs and win, but it did not actually happen. Is it me or both Witch from Lilies and Mage here are attractive? Isn't the Mage from Lilies like a... Like a writhing mass or something? Like, she's not... Ender Lilies Witch. Okay, well, like, I didn't see her splash art. Alright, what's going on with... What the fuck? Damn. Damn, I think this is official art, I'm assuming. Damn, her official art goes kind of crazy, dude. What the hell? Alright. I stand corrected. I stand corrected. Listen, I mean, she probably smells like a swamp, but, you know, that's fine. It's okay to be a little stinky. Sorry, yeah, I'll put it on screen. I keep thinking, like, oh yeah, I don't want to have to, like, go through the effort of putting this shit on screen. Hold on a second. Allow me to... That is text. Like, I have an image source. Where is it? Where is it? Where'd I put it? So this is a thumbnail. For a boss guide, but... Oh, that doesn't... That's really big. Where the frick... What do you say, transform? Yeah, I mean, like, listen, man. I did not know your game. I did not understand your game. I didn't know what we were playing, but I think I lost. Like, okay, ma'am. Like, she's got some growths and stuff on her, and, like, her skin's rotting a little bit. It's fan art? Okay. So this is not official art. But, like, damn, man, that's... Like, I just didn't know... I didn't think about it. I wasn't thinking too hard. Their name is Dark Witch. Let's see. Is this... Kind of scared to open this. Well, because this post is like, Ender Lilies is 3 days away. But I can't tell who posted it on Twitter. Yeah, I just want to know who posted this. I think, like, it looks like the thing that this is from is... Because this says, like, Ender Lilies is 3 days away. This was posted on Ender Lilies game. Like, on their X, formerly known as Twitter. But maybe... Like, maybe it was a fan art that they asked, like, permission to use, maybe? It could also be the case. They posted it on Facebook. What's this one? Oh, that's cute. I love this. It's great. Okay, so anyways, the point is she's hot and unfortunately, I'm not above stinky women. Unfortunately, I don't know if that's, maybe I should be, but I'm not. So, you know, it's fine. I don't mind if my wife smells a little bit of bog rot. Like, it's cool. It's fine. We'll take a shower together, and she'll probably still smell. I would get over it after a while. If you were, you'd have to change your VTuber persona. Yeah, unfortunately, Flaris probably smells like a knight from from the medieval from medieval time, whatever, the time of, yeah. You smell like a gamer? How would you know what I smell like? I'm just wondering, like, have you been secretly getting whiffs? I didn't know you wanted to 4K yourself that badly, but, you know. Oh. Comes from the character concept artist and animator of the game, Mirei Takeshi. Oh, like you looked into it? So it is fan art, but from like another industry artist, I guess. Yes. It's not safe here. Is something the matter? I've been deep in thought. The blight plaguing this nation, I've been looking into it. I believe I may have a connection to it. The blighted fumes, they began to emanate from the depths and the land of origin when the Reign of Death came. Here there is a device, the Pillar of Purification, that can cleanse the blight in the land of origin. It appears to not be working. Now, to look into the frosts. There are mutants, There are mutants are everywhere. Wow, I didn't actually misread it this time. There are mutants everywhere. You need to get to safety. Don't worry, I'll leave soon. Hope you know what you're doing. So this is a... She looks like a priestess. Like a priestess similar to Lily. Also, is this like a monument to Lily and Night Dad, like, in the background? Because that's kind of dope. Alright, well. I hope you find your dad. Oh! Mother... Really? Man, see, I wasn't sure if the screen transitions were, like, only between major areas, and this has now confirmed that they are, in fact, just visual... They are, what are they called? They're just camera anchors. Like, they're actually all connected. Crazy. Okay. Let's continue. Oh. Grab this. Oh, I never read what that other lore page was. I mean, do I know which one it is? Because, like, all of these are new. Birds on Land's End. Might have been this. Among the Frost. Yeah, I think it's in order that you found it, so this is the latest. Yeah, so I think this one. The land once ruled by the ancient peoples... was annexed by a foreign power and divided into 6 nations. In time, the people of these nations came to be plagued by the wrath of verboten domain, where it is said that the resentment of the ancients still festered. Land's End, founded in the north by a lord with an army of great knights, was situated closest to the verboten domain, and suffered greatly at the hands of the blight. Cool. There is a Guilty Gear song called Lily stuck in my head now, because you keep saying Lily. Yeah, I mean, Lily was the priestess from the first game. She was very cute. And also, I felt really bad for her. I loaded up my save, as I said yesterday, because I wanted to compare the maps to see if there's any overlap. And the end state of that game is very sad. I was like, damn, I forgot how fucked up you get. I was like, shit, man. Like, damn, dude. Also, did we do this? Does this transport me, like, down here or something? Or does it go up there? I don't know. I think we'll just advance to the next area. People sure love taking German words and just using them as stand-ins to sound cool. Yeah, I mean... Welcome to everyone forever all the time. It is very funny to me because I always wonder if you like you use a word and then like the person who knows that language is just like, why are you calling them like flower? Like, what are you doing? Are you okay? Everything good? Reach the upper stratum. Okay, so I actually don't know what to do. Because we... Oh, there's the other area. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Like you're watching Frieren, and then it's like, why the fuck are you calling them Frozen? What is this, a Disney movie? Like, you good? I wonder if it's strange to people. Because certain words, right, like certain names like Lily don't sound weird. So this place was pretty rough even before the mutants. But now, word is that there's a bunch of homunculi with sorta illegal modifications running around. You ask me, you shouldn't be in the central city. Not if you don't want to end up dead. You severely underestimate the power of cute anime girls. Up ahead is the Steel District. It used to be governed by Declan, the sorcerer that they say created homunculi. The place is apparently filled with all sorts of odd, exotic architecture. I hear they started letting people in after the homunculi riots, but between you and me, the guard's making me think twice. Sup, gamer? And who are you supposed to be? The administrator's gone and Master Declan ain't around anymore. Not to mention, there's mutants everywhere. Hey, Em, welcome. It is me again, I suppose. That smell isn't fumes. Damn, that's like just straight up fucking fire. That's crazy. Mavericks are called irregulars in Japanese. Not the Japanese word for irregular, but irregular. That's kind of interesting. Well, yeah, it's just like, I feel like when you put a word into a foreign language, just as long as it is not the language that you inherently spoke, it's kind of like, it's interesting. Like, I don't know, it's cool to hear what the words are that other people call things, right? The many, many, many years of... Oh, what the frick? Oh, we might actually get the throwing knives now that that person exists. I wasn't sure if we would get them. Bro, relax, witch lady. Chill out. I love how Lars is, like, squatting. That's fucking awesome. The highest rank in sumo is strongman. Like, the words for strongman. Oh, we can change these now. We can use this, and... this, and where's the one that lets me heal? This one. He wants a better... Where's Lars? Where's my boy? Bro, no, man. Nah, you can't do Lars like that, man. He's just vibing, man. He's not doing anything, man. Come on now. Come on now, man. In the ancient language of Moonrace, Flares translates to dumb tiny blonde nerd who gets zero, in brackets, zero bitches. You know, that's not very kind. I don't appreciate how rude you're being. You can't just say shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know when you guys are gonna understand that. Like, you can't just be like, oh yeah, this person's name is fucking dumbass. Like, their name is dumb. I was actually telling this story the other day to a friend, how I had to... well, the thing we were actually talking about was how moments in your life that are very emotionally resonant, right? Like where there were strong emotions, are likely to help you learn a lesson, right? Or like remember something that is important to you because there's emotional salience in the memory. So things like severe shame of a thing that you remembered probably means you are not going to fuck up in the same way again. Also known as being traumatized. But, you know, there's varying degrees. And I think one of the things that I remembered when I was much younger was I was on my way to an anime convention. Okay, well, I guess I'll just die. Oh my god. That actually parried it, and I wasn't sure there... Well, I'm just gonna die. And one of my friends who was going with me, who was a girl. Wow, crazy. Can you imagine going to a public event with a female? Couldn't be me. So, she was a good friend. Like, she was like one of the lads, right? We would shitpost. And okay, before I read this, yeah, so we would like shitpost and stuff. But when I was introducing her to like an acquaintance, like another friend, I was like, oh yeah, this is like this person, this is this person, and this is dumb bitch, also known as blah. And I was like, wait, do not... I probably should not do that. And then I was made to feel incredibly embarrassed, because reasonably so. You know, that's probably not how you introduce your friends. Right? They could have introduced me as virgin loser, right? I probably would have laughed it off, but you know, like you don't just drop the dankest memes when you meet someone for the first time, right? You have to gauge people's power level a little bit before you just drop the like, hello, my name is virgin loser, before before talking to them. So, on the topic of you can't just say that kind of shit, and also, you know, that is permanently ingrained in my brain for the rest of my life. Reasonably so. Honestly, I feel like the music in this place is a little too upbeat for the fact that it is burning to the ground. I don't know if I fully understand that. Rikishi is the term for pro sumo. Basically translates to strong warrior or strong man. That's very funny. Tomorrow's a big day for the kids. I'm going to take care of dinner, and you can handle the presents. Maybe a stuffed toy? I remember loving those as a kid myself. Either way, I can't wait to see what you pick out. Well, that's just sad. We are in a burning building with automatons that are probably responsible for burning the place to the ground. That's not... That makes me sad. I'm sad now. But yeah, basically how that story informs my life decisions are that, you know, I don't lead with, man, I want that anime girl to sit on my face, you know? Like, that's like a power level 2 move. Like, you can't just pull that out at the very start, right? You'll scare people off. But you can, like, vibe check them. Like, you can ask them if they know what a VTuber is, right? And then if they're like, I would never, like, I have no idea what a VTuber is, what are you talking about? Then you probably don't go with the face sitting joke. Like, that's not a thing that you can do. Look at this virgin loser being sad about people he's never met. Yeah, man, it's sad. It's sad, okay? We can have some humanity. We can have a little bit of empathy for the people just because we don't know who they are. Like, yeah. It's fucking sad. Alright. Restores 2% SP every 4 seconds. It's kind of neat. I don't think we need that, but... Alright, I can't wait to find out how we are supposed to interact with the red lasers of death, because they certainly look scary. Vibe check, slaps you. Yeah, slaps you with a purple microphone. Exactly. That is the say-so appropriate microphone. Friend or foe? Oh, it's a foe. Okay, well. Oh my goodness, man. These guys are out here. The fuck? What even are you doing? What is this? What a strange unit. They had a sword and then they just threw ice grenades at me. Music of this region is nice. I feel like it's a little upbeat for the fact that this place is burning to the ground. Okay, well, now we know that they are actually capable of using their sword. That's why they have a sword. It distracts you from the fact that you wouldn't expect a grenade. You know what? Caught. Ninja killed us? Yeah, I mean, it was the long con. Like, the first guy was thinking, oh man, if I just... Oh, okay. Almost died. Was thinking, okay, well, if I can look stupid, then my partner who's in the next screen is gonna get him with the quick slashes. They're coordinating. Ah, is there nothing down there? Almost looked like there was. So I guess the other thing is this door up here. Probably it's not open from this side, I would imagine. Just double check. Yep, that is a switch. Hello there. The arena tower is located here. It's where homunculi are made to fight each other for sport. Homunculi here were chosen by Declan. There's all kinds of illegal stuff going on with how they've been kitted out monsters. To make matters worse, they've been roaming the streets ever since the riots. Watch your back. Oh. What are you doing here, kid? This ain't no place for runts. Listen, I'm a very effective fighter, so I'm here to make some cash. And lilies, I think I hate those monsters in jars. Yeah, the ones that do, the ones that do this effect, right? Like the roar and the scream. Because you get the one that actually gives this to you, right? How the hell do you think this kid got here? Yeah, it's like, bro, we're like, do you have any idea who the fuck you're talking to? What's up, Marvin? We're just we're going through a flaming city. Everything is on fire. Oh no. It's well, I guess I'll die. Oh, maybe I won't die. Hey! It's really long range. Okay, I thought I was gonna die. This guy is just speed boy. We are now prepared for the other goober who's up there. Sup as in supper? I think you have to eat. That isn't what I mean. Parkour. What the fuck is the thing from? No one goes for the 2-block jump to get the beef. People only take the 1-block jump to get the chicken. Guys, am I hip yet? Am I cool? If I know the references, does that make me cool? Am I not old anymore? Everyone unsubscribing. No, come on now. You see, you're someone who would do the 1-block jump for the chicken and not do the 2-block jump for the beef. Why are there ninjas? I don't know, man. Because they thought it was the most effective way. That's pretty hip, given I have no idea what it is. It was a good ride. Time to leave this streamer, guys. I'm just trying to appeal to a wider audience. Thing is, it's a 1-block vertical, not a 2-block. Yeah, I don't know what the actual quote is here. Let me get the actual quote. Everyone goes for the 1-block for the chicken. Parkour. What is the quote? Here in parkour civilization, no one chooses to jump for the beef. It's better to be safe and do the 1-block jump for the chicken rather than risk your entire life. Yeah, there we go. Listen, I haven't even watched Parkour Civilization, man. I know nothing about it. I just have residual brain rot. Hello there. Are we gonna get to meet Van? Levy, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Now you're catching on, but hey, check this out! You have a random thing for me? Avian remains. Oh, it's another Bjorp? Parts from a homunculus that resembles a bird. And what looks like the remnants of a core. Ta-da! Looks like it could come in handy, doesn't it? Looks like a bird, but... Ooh. 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 Is that a bird homunculus? I knew it. It's part of a homunculus, and it looks just like Moonin. Yeah, is this Hugin? Is this the other one? Ooh. Ooh. Core's in bad shape from being buried for so long, but it hasn't gone inert. You should find a way to help. Could be a good friend of Moonin's. Of course. Me either. I just know about the beef. I actually did not know it was possible to get the beef. Release the burbs. We could have 2 burbs. I actually think I'd be interested in doing that, because then I don't have to manage this, and I don't have to manage the counterattack. I can just use parries and the basic attack. We can focus on going all reaction. Full reaction. No, there might be like hidden passageways and stuff here, because it's still dark. Can I go back? React streamer. Oh no, it is actually, it's already blue. Yeah, I was telling my friend about how I have no... It's a bit of a hyperbole, but I think my degree for long-term planning is not super great. So I was saying how that translates to my weapon choices in Monster Hunter, because like I just play weapons that are all reaction. Like I do not think about the greater context of when I'm gonna be taking actions. I just like react. Which is why I play dual blades and longsword and bow and sword and shield. Like, I don't want to have to actually think about, like, how am I gonna... When is the time I'm gonna get this greatsword charge off on this monster? It's like, I don't know, man. I'm gonna go for it and then see what happens. The Skibidi has rotted his brain. My brain was rotted significantly before Skibidi Toilet, unfortunately. There's this dumb blonde, that's fine. No, there's this thing. There's this... Okay, listen. Okay, alright, relax. There's this thing called hopelessness. I can only ever react. React streamer. I can only ever react. The conclusion from this is that react streamers are traumatized. That's how this works, right? If A equals B. I really dislike these frost grenade hucking assholes. Fuck Skibidi Toilet even means except some head inside a toilet. What is the meaning of this? I don't need sleep, I need answers. Why? I mean, you don't skibidi gat riz. Do you not mog? Do you not mog your enemies? I need to learn all of the things, all of the hip new lingo. I need to have all of the brain rot. I was approached by a friend, and it, like, had a good conversation. I'm trying to think of how to preface this. I don't really know how to say it. I wanted to mention that this was from a friend because it was, but listen, brain rot's been around, right? Like, we just didn't have a word for it before. Like cartoons were still kind of brain rotty if you think about it, really. Like, maybe not to the same degree that like Skibidi Toilet is, but like I don't think we're much better. We just have better lingo now to describe how much my brain doesn't work. The thing is, you would want to say something like, oh yeah, and I turned out fine, but I actually think I did not turn out fine. Like, I tell myself all the time, like, oh, you know what? Yeah, the brain rot is fine. Like, I turned out fine. The brain rot is not fine because it did not turn out fine. Crazy Frog Death did some damage to society. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, right? It's like Crazy Frog is just brain rot. That's the thing. Like, how do people not know this? Brain rot was first used in writing in 1854, by the way. Yeah, but they can't... Are they referring to the exact same thing? Like, are they referring to it in the same way that we refer to brain rot as, like stupid TikTok shit? I listened to that Enemy song you kept singing. Not a fan. What? Oh, the Risery. Everybody wants to be my skibbity. Spare the skibba sigma riz. Everybody wants to be my skibbity. E. I think Enemy is an okay song. It is not in the... It's not in the playlist of, you know, all of the anime weeb shit that I listen to. Which I do think is very funny. When someone's like, oh, what music do you listen to? Do you listen to, like... You studied classical piano. Do you listen to, like, Chopin in your free time? It's like, no, I studied Chopin, but... Imagine Drag... It's like, oh, so do you listen to Chopin? It's like, no, have you heard of the song Shiny Smiley Story by Hololive Production? Have you heard of, what's another banger? Mogu Mogu Yummy? Have you heard of fucking, oh yeah, Nyan Cat was also brain rot, 100%. Yeah, have you listened to Pon Pon Way Way Way? Have you listened to fucking... God, why am I not... Yeah, have you listened to fucking Gangnam Style? Like... This is all brain rot. Chopin was in the piano anime Your Lie in April. Have I told you all that I've watched that show? It was like okay, I liked it. It's a little dramatic. Like the guy, you know, guy's a little dramatic about it. But I think it's cool. Like the Jedi Council, I don't lie. I have never lied a single time in my life. I am actually 5'3". Goddamn weeb? Wait, what the fuck do you mean by that, weeb? What, because I watched an anime one time? What is wrong with Your Lie in April? That show's fine. What's another show? I mean, how old is Your Lie in April? I was like, I don't want to... I'm constantly in a state of trying to not date myself too hard because I don't want people to realize how much a fucking fossil I am and then be like, all right, old man. It's time for you to... It's time for you to go to bed, Grandpa. You're... like... Hey, we are dying. Fine is being generous? Did you not like Your Lie in April? You literally are anime. Yeah, it's like there's a lot of old internet content that is basically just brain rot. But we liked it. So okay, well I'm gonna die. Cool. I'm quite old, but I don't care. I don't know, man. I'm just saying, like, I don't want to be too unrelatable. Because then I'll seem unhip and uncool. Oh, I cannot do that. During my time studying piano as an instrument, I watched Your Lie in April. Which was not good for my mental health. That's it. That's all. That's what I was gonna say. It was ineffective. It was not good for me, probably, to make that executive decision. Okay, well, I mean, I tried to 1v1 this guy, and I just got fucking wrecked. If your hips are original, you're fine. Seem unhip and uncool, who's gonna tell him? Oh yeah, so this fucked me up. Apparently people just don't use the word cool. That's like an old descriptor. It's like, oh, that's cool. Like saying, oh, that's cool is like fucking, like, that's old. That's an old thing to say. They say coral now? There's no fucking way. That sounds actually stupid. You still use that's cool? That is complete bull. Actually? I was told that cool is like an old thing. That's fire? Yeah, exactly. Like, people will say different things. They'll say like, oh, that's fire, or like, damn, that's skibbity. Right? So if you think about it, like, they're not using... If they don't use cool as a descriptor, then they're using something else. Like that's a W. Like, you wouldn't say that that's a cool video. Like, you would say, like, oh, W video. Like, W Riz. No? Am I just wrong? Like, what did they say before, cool? Sick? Like, that's sick? Like, oh, that was a sick video. Children in the terminally online aren't people? Damn. I mean, sure. If someone said you had cool Riz, that's a good insult. Stop making me feel old. I'm just saying. Listen, I'm going through it too. I didn't think at the time that, like, there would be any I have no idea what the fuck they want me to do here. I'm just gonna do this. Like, I thought, oh man, like, I'm gonna be... Like, did you know that, like, VTubers are primarily for people between the ages of, like, 20 to 40? Right? Like, that's kind of the target demographic. I guess that's not necessarily true. I anecdotally know one person, like, what is the relation? Niece. There we go. Sorry, not a niece. Nephew. I think that's the right term. Who, like, has talked about... They're like, oh yeah, like, this VTuber, like, I super chat them. And it's like, kid, you should not be watching VTubers, and you should not be super chatting VTubers. Please, for the love of God, save yourself. Like, this is not... This is not... This is not a good trajectory for your life. When attacking, the SP gauge increases by 10%. A ring that was displayed as a prize in the arena tower and stolen during the chaos that ensued during the riots. It has been fashioned using magicite and exceedingly high purity, or of exceedingly high purity, and is said to belong to the Frost Chief's attuner. Cool. We were finally able to make it through this hallway, thank God. People who say that's cool are mortal enemies to people who say that's fire. Well, it's, yeah, they're just changing around the lingo, you know what I mean? Which, like, I know I'm saying, like, oh, man, like, oh, like, this makes me feel old and stuff, but, you know, like, what's the issue? What's the problem? Like, I think it's fine for them to have their own brain rot, right? And their own references and memes. I don't actually have to, like, I don't actually care that I'm not cool anymore. You know? But I will judge it. Every brain rot kid needs to feel the wrath of being bullied for listening to their brain rot. So, it just is what it is. I don't make the rules. Oh, fuck you. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh my god. There's so many of them. Holy shit. Damn, that was a hallway that I almost died in. Okay, well... Okay, well, what do you want me to do, buddy? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do here? What are you expecting of me, exactly? Why did you put me into this arena fight? You're gonna put me into another arena fight, you sick fuck? Okay, alright, like, listen. Like, you can't just, like... You can't just make me climb, like, an entire... Like, this entire fucking... Like, look at this shit. You can't make me go through all of this and then be like, oh yeah, here's an arena fight, fucker. Come on. I can't believe they put an arena fight in the arena area. Yeah, unacceptable. Actually ridiculous. There was a time where being 30 was considered old, but that's because the life expectancy was so low. Well, yeah, I mean, you know. Many things have changed. I think about it very frequently, how, you know... Still trying to not date myself. But, yeah, I mean... Luckily, I get to experience consciousness for another day because... because I'm past the life expectancy. I'm not old, okay? I'm not old. I'm past a set of life expectancy, potentially. Not a fossil. I can't believe Flara's a hag. Please don't. Listen, man. Like... Do not. Do not the hag. I'm not a hag. I'm not old, okay? I am maturely aged. But you're an angel. You're not supposed to be old. Okay, but like I am old, but I'm not old. Right? Like I'm old, but like I'm not. Right? Like that's how it works, right? Like I'm an angel. I'm an angel, which means that I'm old. But if you really think about it, like, I'm not. Cause I'm ancient? That's even worse. Even more old than a certain orc? Jesus. Who the fuck? Friend or foe? Friend. You taken on the arena tower too? Let's do this already. Oh. Arena tower? Which one was that? I just want to make sure I get it right. This one. Yeah, it's this one. That was a show. I remember watching the show. Does it make me old? I'm using it in reverse. Yeah, I'm not exactly. I'm not old, okay? Please do not. He's not old. Look at his height. Someone of that I can't be old. That's not actually true. Technically, you shrink when you're older. You become smaller. But, like, you just need to accept the fact that first of all, you're implying that there's some kind of, like, correlation between my height and my age. This is not true, right? Like, you can't make that correlation because it's discriminatory towards people who are of normal height at 5'3". That is a normal height to be at, and you are being rude, and you are making assumptions about people who are a particular height and how old they are. Okay, you just, regardless of circumstance, you just need to, like, listen, I have this. I can have a halo. You can see me with the halo Flarcopium. This is not copium. Look, I have a halo, but that doesn't mean anything about, like, whether or not anything about my age. It means nothing. Zero things. No things. All you need to know is that I'm not a hag. Okay? That doesn't mean anything about you being say-so. I mean, if we want to think about how halos work, I mean, like, have you seen a more broken halo? Surely you haven't... Surely you... I mean, it's all connected, right? This isn't actually... It's not broken in many different ways. That would be silly. Yeah. I always wanted to go to the arena tower, but Jordan... Is it Jordan? This was Jordan, right? Wouldn't let me go. Pissed me off good. A Chief a tuner? Yeah, him and his buddy, Ray Bolg. Bolg? The Bolg? Never did get along with Ray Bolg. Way too serious for his own damn good. Matter of fact, that's why me and Yoren split up. That explains why you chose to remain hidden when we met Yoren. I wouldn't have taken you for the meek sort. Ha! You think you're any different? I'd never met Yoren before, but even I could tell not to mess with him. I was uncertain what to make of him myself. I imagine it like Shiroko Terror. Wait, is that... I think my friend told me about this. That's really funny. Yeah, this is a Blue Archive character. For sure. This is definitely a character that exists in Blue Archive. Yep. Oh, someone... Oh, I don't remember the context. No, what was the context? Shit. They were asking about blue something, right? They said blue, like, it wasn't this, but let's just say, like, Blue Lock, like the anime, right? So they were like, oh yeah, what's that blue thing? Like, what is it? Blue Archive? And I'm like, That is probably not what you're referring to. I was like, no, that's a gacha game, my dude. That's slightly different. What the fuck, Tayo? Do not. Yeah, unfortunately, that's not one anyone should have to see ever, so... It's not good. Is there a desync between me and the model talking? I mean, maybe a little bit. So the thing is that, like, my mouth tracking is, like... I don't open my mouth that much when I talk, basically. Like, I think there are people who, like, open their mouth a lot when they talk, and I just don't understand it. I don't understand how people do that. So, because of that, my model doesn't pick it up very well, and I use voice detection to do the opening of the mouth, because otherwise it doesn't really work. And the other thing I do is I have a smoothing value on... Like, I have a smoothing value of, like, 1, basically, like, the lowest possible setting. On the lowest possible setting so that it doesn't, like, when you turn off that, like, when you completely remove the smoothing value and you're using voice activation, it makes your lips, like they flap, like, a lot, and it doesn't look good, so... Some buddies of mine were talking about their favorite waffles, and our superior waltzed up and said he loved blue waffles. They didn't get it. That's... First of all, that's terrible, and also your superior should not be walking up to your group and saying that ever. That's terrible. Same as people who were trolling people that want to say who wanted to watch Boku no Hero. Do not watch a show called Boku. I don't know if anyone's ever seen that, but... It's a dramatic reading of a text post. He doesn't open the mouth when redacted. Bye. Terrible. Okay, I'm not sure how I want to do this. Okay, well, I mean... Yeah, Boko. Like, Boko. Like, when you beat someone up. Do not watch Boko, the show. Please, for all that is holy. Well, that was pretty effective. Wonder how many arenas I have to do. Okay, well, I just no reaction that. Anime isn't my thing. Okay, in which case, you should not... Unironically, do not listen to any animemes. They're bad. You want to know what is really funny to me, though? As I am a Connor Dog voice actor enjoyer, I watch this man sometimes in my free time. I always find the Laugh You Lose streams very funny, because all of the animemes are terrible every single time, and I'm like, man, like making anime jokes really does not carry over very well at all. Like, I feel like whenever you take it out of context, or like VTuber memes, if you don't watch VTubers, like, it's just not good, man. They're made by anime fans, of course they suck. Well, it's the same thing with VTuber clips. Like, VTuber clips are funny when you're, like, kind of ingrained in the culture. But when you're not, right? Or, like, when you're in front of an audience that's more normie, like, it's just not... It's not generically funny. So it's like, damn, shit. I mean, like... It's not my fault that these aren't funny out of context. I'm just saying that it's, like, it's funny. It's funny how bad they are every time, basically. They're made... I think I read that already. Animes really make you question if you are an intelligent race of beings. Speaking of anime and funny stuff, Ghost Stories Ian Dub. I love how it was just a different time, you know? Because they were just like, I do whatever the fuck you want. And then it's like, would not work nowadays. Terrible. I mean, what's the clip? What, VTubers aren't funny? Like, that's not even what I'm saying. Don't want to go back. The arena tower, don't want. I mean, you're good, fam. You don't have to do anything. That's not what I was saying. I'm saying, out of context, when you are not a fan, it is easy to not find the material funny. That's what I'm saying. Like, listen, I'm sorry. Like, there are probably people who started watching the Dustborn video and they get jump scared by that one frame where I'm like, I'm gonna tell you more about myself. And it's like the 7 billion different things on screen with like the cutout of my thighs, and then like people they're like, what the fuck is this dank shit? I thought I was gonna learn about Dustborn, not seeing anime girl with thighs larger than my hands. Like, you know? I'm just saying that, like, it's just not as... I guess you just don't sound as funny. Okay, did we do that? Nice! We can skip the thing now. Let's go! Your thighs should be larger than your hands. Well, what I'm trying to say is not like, oh wow, they're larger. I'm saying that, like, there's a lot of substance to hold. Right? Like a surprisingly larger amount of substance than you might think initially. They had noodle legs. Like, the original design for Miku had noodle legs. Yeah, that's probably right. Man, this place is very big. Okay. Where am I going? I mean, I believe you, right? Like, I'm not doubting that the original design of Miku looked a particular way. Like, I was looking at anime faces from, like, 10 or 15 years ago, and it's like, the style's just a little different, you know? Which is fine. But this is just a different time. First time I watched you, your voice scared the fuck out of me. I was sleepy too. I thought I was tweaking, and here I am. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It is a roadblock, unfortunately, that it's a bit of a jump scare. Gundam Seed looking ass. Not gonna lie, old 2000s Guilty Gear anime hits different. Yeah, I'm just saying that the face style is slightly different, right? Like, I would say the face of this model is like modern anime face with like thick brows and stuff. Right? I have a generic 3 front bang generico face. But I think you could easily see my eyes being, I don't know, 1.25 times the size and like a little bit disjointed, you know? Oh, what's a show that I'm thinking of? Like, I think Clanad has this problem in some shots where like their eyes are just not like it's a little off. Anime now has the frozen effect. All of them look generic a bit. But that's what I'm saying, is that, like, anime from 10 or 15 years ago also had what was, in air quotes, like, the generic look. Right? Yeah, like, Clanhead was kind of like a generic art style. So, like, I think it's just the changing of the times, right? Like, it's not... Like, in 10 or 15 years, probably the style will change a little bit. And then my face will look old. Right? Like, have you seen an old Hololive model from, like, 5 or 6 years ago? Like, it just looks a little different. I don't personally think it looks bad. Right? Like, I don't mind models, like, from that time ago. But they just look a little different, is all. Humans that have become blighted due to the Reign of Death are cursed to eternal life and cannot die. In light of this, it was decided that they would be repurposed into vessels or cores for homunculi. These homunculi are then sent to the lower stratum and put to work at the disposal site in mines or tasked with investigating the depths. When did we abandon our hopes and dreams to embark on this thankless endeavor? So that's fucked up. So humans got cursed by the blight, and then they're like, oh, instead of being human, why don't you become a fucking homunculus? That's crazy. Anime peaked in the 80s. I'm gonna, you know, casually disagree with that, but, you know. People are allowed to have opinions. It's just, you know, opinions are never correct, so. Anime narratives peaked in the 80s. The style. Yeah, I don't know, man. Those guys caught on fire very easily. How did they reverse the insanity caused by the blight? They turned them into fucking homunculi. Lara, you need to play Balatro? But I don't want to play Balatro. Why do I need to play Balatro? Because I really don't want to. I don't know. Something about it being, like, related to poker makes me not want to play it. You know what I mean? Need to play... Oh, dude, chill, it's not gambling. No. I wouldn't dislike it because it's gambling. Like, that's not the problem. It's that I don't want to play poker. Like, I would... Like, I would play poker if I wanted to play poker. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to play roguelite poker. It's not interesting to me. It plays absolutely nothing like poker. What the fuck are you talking about? There's literally... The way you make hands to score points is by using the poker system. No? That was my understanding. Poker can be fun if played with friends. I'm not making a statement on how fun poker is. I'm just saying that's the only similarity. That is the reason why I don't want to play it, though. You know what? This game, this Metroidvania game has similarities to Mario as a platformer. Okay, but I don't like platformers. Yeah, but that's the only similarity. Like, there's a bunch of other things going on. It's like, I don't want to play a 2D platformer. Like, yeah. That's why I haven't played it yet. Alright, what are you doing? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't mind. Like, it looks like it's a good game. I'm just not... I just, like, don't really want to play it because it uses the poker system. So you don't want to play Slay the Spire because you don't want to play Lost Branch of Legend? That's not correct. It's a false equivalency. They're clearly different cases. You can't just be like, well, A is equal to B. It's like they're not even the same. Right? There's one thing that I don't want to play, and then there's one thing that I do kind of want to play. Even just for scholarly curiosity about game design, you should play it. It is nowhere fucking near poker. I don't know. Can get more points by forming poker hands. I mean, all I'm saying is that, like, there are some things that I don't want to do, and then the thing that I don't want to do is play poker. Like, I don't want to look for pairs of cards. Like, I like having abilities. And, like, casting fireball and stuff. Balatro isn't even good, you're all weird. I don't have an issue with Balatro existing. Right? Like, from what I've seen people playing of it, it looks like a good game. I'm just saying that, like, I want to cast fireball and, like dodge roll and gain strength and stuff. I don't want to, like, multiplier my 2-pair to have a straight and discard things and then proc my joker to, like, shit out my card. Right? I'm gonna jongleur myself. Listen, I'm sorry, Rue, that this is, like, something that you like a lot that I simply refuse to play. But, like, it really is in that category for me. That it's not, like, exciting. The premise is, like, not exciting for me. So I can't get into it. I don't even like Balatro all that much, but the argument that I don't want to play poker, therefore I don't want to play Balatro, doesn't make sense. Yeah, so I'll explain it again, because apparently it doesn't make sense. But the idea is that I don't want to use the game mechanism that is poker to play the game. Right? Like, there's a part of the gameplay that I do not want to play, and it is in the game as a main part of the gameplay. Right? The reason why you'd want to play Slay the Spire as opposed to Lost Branch has nothing to do with the core part of the game. It has to do with the things around the game. Like, it's different. That's why I said it's a false equivalency. Does that make sense? My friends are imprisoned within Declan's estate. For their sakes, I must fight. Okay, are we gonna fight? They don't seem to be fighting. Welcome to the Arena Tower, a frenzied feast of monkeys. A frenzied feast of monkeys created by the sorcerer Declan. Predict the outcomes of these death matches between homunculi and claim your prize. They're literally just doing sports betting. Straight up sports betting in my 2D platformer game. No, because there's next to no similarities between poker and Balatro, but whatever. I mean, like, do you not create hands by, like, pairing together cards using poker systems? Like, does it not use a standard deck of cards until you change things? It depends on the deck. Sure, but the way you score points is by being like, this is like a 2-pair, right? Or this is like a full house. Or like, I have 3-pair. Or this is a straight, and I have points multipliers for like assembling a straight. What was in this room? Did I get anything in here? Huh. Yeah, it's like I feel like Poi is just being like incredibly disingenuous to like how the game works. Because this was my understanding watching someone else play this game. You use the poker system, but it only uses it for the player to be familiar with the game systems. You can break the game on insane ways that you can break the game with a single card. Yeah, so there's like synergies between cards that probably allow you to like use one card to do a particular thing. I'm talking about how the game works, not how the game looks. It looks like poker, it doesn't play like poker. Well, what I'm saying is, like, you need to do things like assemble pairs and triples and combinations of certain cards to make points. Because it's just not how the game works at all. Also, wait, there's nothing here? Oh, there was an entire left-hand side there. You have no idea how deep the shit is, and it will be... Okay, well, I died immediately. It'll be up your brand of masochism to play Balatro, play only one card at a time. You do in Balatro, but that's not really how poker works. You don't assemble anything in poker. I mean, I guess it depends on what kind of poker you're playing. Like, I'm talking about, like, 5-card. Right? Which is like, you know, someone could say, oh, that's not real poker. Well, it's like, well, excuse me. 5-card draw is not real poker. Yeah, this is the thing. It doesn't fucking matter if it is like what the system of randomization is. The types of things that you need to assemble are the same. Right? And the reason why I'm saying this is because, like, I have played, like, several years of traditional card games. Like, I've played so many traditional card games. Right? I have looked at a standard deck of cards, like, so many fucking times, dude. Like, it's like, oh, 5-card, oh, it's fucking... Oh, what would it be called? It was referred to me as, like, Texas Hold'em. Like, I've played 70 different permutations of President, of Hearts, of Bridge, right? Of pair making, straight making, 52 standard card decks. Like, I just don't want to look at it. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to find pairs, straights. Like, I don't want to take tricks. I don't want to... I've played so much of it, dude. You have no idea. I have shot the sun more times than your dad has shot in your mom, dude. You have no idea. You literally don't know who you are talking to. If I wanted to play poker, I'd play poker. Yeah, sure. So, like, I can retract that statement. If what you took issue with was if I wanted to play poker, I'd play poker. What I was trying to say was that I have played a lot of traditional card games, and that, like, I feel like I have done all of these things. Like, I have looked at traditional or standard decks of cards a lot, and it does not interest me. For some reason, if you abstract that concept to, like, dealing 20 damage with a fireball, it doesn't bother me as much anymore. It plays nothing like a traditional card game. Well, I mean, we're back at square one. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. I'm gonna have to consult my friend after this who has actually played Balatro to get the real scoop. Which is actually kind of funny. That friend, I think he's playing Bazaar right now. Guy has self-admittedly said he does not like roguelikes. Has both played Balatro and is currently playing Bazaar. Which I guess Bazaar is like auto chess, right? But same kind of deal. Depends where you draw the line, right? He doesn't trust any of you? I really don't. In this particular case. But I guess because it's like I don't understand, like, what you are looking to accomplish with, like, the cards. Like, tell me how the 5 of hearts actually is a Banefire somehow that I did not realize while watching someone else play this game. I am now dead. Flar is a professional poker player fed up with the world. That's why he became a VTuber. No, I mean, like, I don't know. I was never actually good at the games. I mean, I was probably better than my friends to an extent. And I say better in the case of, like, I thought I was pretty decent. People said I was pretty decent. Oh, they reset them. Interesting. I have to do this climb again. That is miserable. Okay. Imagine if YouTube censored the word poker. I mean, why would they do that? Because it has to do with gambling? There's nothing in this room. I think the game I actually played a lot with my friends back in the day was... Oh, I wasn't supposed to dash and jump and shit. That's really funny. We played Hearts a lot, I think. And then unfortunately we got to the point where it's like, okay, I'm gonna ship all of my clubs. And then unfortunately that meant, okay, well, I'm gonna just die here. Like, I'm gonna ship all of my clubs, which means that the person beside me is also gonna ship all their clubs, and then we're back to square one. And then they didn't do it one time, and then... and then you just win the game. Okay, well, I'll just die. Maybe I should parry these instead of trying to jump. And I'll just die. I'll just die immediately. Yeah, I mean, clearly it's like it's just the poker Balatro Crash Out series was the last 15-minute bit plus. You know, I didn't think that there'd be such a way to be canceled, or for people to disagree with you so heavily as to say that the mechanisms of pairing cards is a little too close to traditional card games. That was the crash out. We did it. Which again, to be fair, you know, I have not played the game. So when I do end up playing it and then go like, oh shit, it's like completely different. It's like, well, I guess that was on you, buddy. Eight by 8 no, it's played on the same size board as chess. So it's basically the same game. Yeah, I don't want to have to move units on a tiled system, so therefore I'm not going to play Fire Emblem. I mean, are they wrong, though? Like, they said they didn't want to move pieces on a grid. So, like, are they wrong? Oh, well, moving a character in 3D space is basically just moving it on an invisible coordinate system because it's a video game. You fucking Neanderthal. Play Fire Emblem. If I wanted to play chess, I'd play chess. I mean, that one actually carries a little bit more, no? If I wanted to play a game that had to do with grids and moving pieces around, I would play chess. It's like they're fairly different. Yeah, but I don't want to move. I don't want to move things on a grid. The flyer moves a little too much like the knight. I don't want to... Guys, Kingdoms is just Among Us. No, but you don't understand. There's the knight can't sabotage the knight can't sabotage the doohickey. It's completely different. It's a social deduction game. No, it's not a social deduction game because they have silly spacesuit imposters. It's quite different, actually. Genuinely, Balatro and poker are much more different than Fire Emblem and chess. And it's like, I want to believe you, but like, listen, man, if I open Balatro and I'm not casting fireballs to do like 40 damage, then like, I'm going to be incredibly disappointed. That's all I'm saying. Like, if the mechanics of the game are like, you have to get a pair of cards that score points in relation to the different multipliers that your deck does, then I'm like, great. I didn't want to do this. I feel like the other thing that I want to say is that the shop also just, like, was hard to read. Or, like, that's the more standard response, I guess, is that, like, I felt like the UI was difficult to understand. But I feel like most UIs or game systems of a, of like any roguelike are going to be confusing until you know what they are. Like, as someone looking at an Isaac shop for the first time is probably not going to understand what's happening, or like, you know, bombing a wall like doesn't make sense, you know. It's difficult to understand until you've played exactly one hand of cards, then everything is clear. Chess has you sacrificing pieces to win. Fire Emblem punishes you for doing this. Depends what game mode you're playing on. I mean, I guess, you know, in the same way that saying, like, 5-hand poker isn't real poker, like, you aren't playing real Fire Emblem unless your units die. Man. I was like, how deep can we go with the hyperboles or exaggerations? Until that they're like so brain rotted, you're basically just watching TikTok. That sounded kind of evil. No, I'm just saying, listen, it wasn't me. One of my friends is like a long-term Fire Emblem player. Like, they have played Fire Emblem for a very long time. And unfortunately, the first time I played Fire Emblem Three Houses, they communicated to me that you are not a real Fire Emblem player unless you allow your units to die. 5 card draw is like Commander, fake format. Guys, Commander isn't Magic. Commander isn't Magic the Gathering. There are 4. There are 4 people playing the game at the same time. Jesus Christ. Guys, Ender Lilies is not a Metroidvania. You don't shoot a gun. Oh my god. Hold on a second. Give me like 2 seconds. Hold on a second, wait. God. I guess I probably shouldn't have full screened this. Can I not change the size of this? Is this the right size now? Jesus. Alright, I swear to God, if I have to make a 2-pair, I'm gonna kill somebody in Minecraft. Hey there, my name is Jimbo. I'm here to help you learn how to play. Your goal is to earn chips to defeat the enemy blind. This here is a small blind. You only need to score 300 chips to beat it. Select the small blind to start the next round. I will select the small blind. You earn chips by playing poker hands. Each poker hand earns a base amount of chips, multiplied by your molt. See your poker hands in the run info area, along with other info about your current run. Okay. Uh-oh. My straight flush is level 1. What the fuck? Alright, guys, I'm gonna make a full house. I'm gonna get a fucking high card. Cards also earn you some chips. Plus 10 chips. Okay. Select up to 5 cards to play and press play hand. Fuck, man. I don't know. I was like... Like, we just have 2 pair. Do we have anything else here? Or can I also just be like, get this shit out of my hand? Sorry, 1 pair. We still have 1 pair. You can also discard up to 5 selected cards to try and make an even stronger hand. I mean, this is closer to draw 5 than it is to... Alright, discard. You only have a limited number of hands and discards per round. Okay. Earn 300 chips before you run out of hands to win this round. I mean, that's a lot. It's closer to 5 card draw, so it's not like poker. Yeah, but I still need to make, like, pairs and straights and shit. Alright, I don't know if it's better to, like, discard first. It's like, I guess if you have 3 hands, right? Like, you want to care about that. Five card draw is a variant of poker, isn't it? No, but it's not real poker in the same way that not having your units permadie in Fire Emblem isn't real Fire Emblem. This is a hill that Poi specifically wants to die on. Alright. We have not drawn an ace. I did want to draw an ace. Unfortunately, we have not drawn one. Also, so I guess playing these as high cards is just, like, just 10. But they max out at 10. I mean, like, this is a pair. Full House King Jonkler. Yeah, see, I mean, like, that's a lot of brain power. Jesus, is there like a... First of all, yeah, turn that down. Alright, so we beat the encounter. 2 hands remaining, $1 for each hand. So now what? Does cash out go next? You're flush with cash. You can buy some new cards. Try buying this Joker. +4 Molt. Common. This is one of the 150 Jokers you can add to your run. Every Joker does something different. This one adds +4 Molt to every hand you play. Be picky, you can only carry 5 Joker cards at a time. Buy this other card. Enhances 2 selected cards to Molt cards. This tarot card is a consumable, so this is like a potion. This one will enhance your playing cards, hold on to it. You can carry up to 2 consumable cards with you at a time. You can save up. You can buy a voucher. Vouchers passively upgrade your run. Permanently gain +1 hand per round, so this is like an artifact. I can't buy it, I guess. Vouchers are restocked after you defeat the boss blind. So I can shop between every round. check out the booster packs. They're full of goodies. Choose one of up to 2 jokers. Choose one of up to 3 playing cards. I can't buy either of these. Select the big blind. Is that, do I have to? Like, is this, or would I originally choose here? Between, like, event. Like, this is like a regular encounter, and this is like an elite encounter. Yeah, this is the map. Or choose to skip it to get a tag. Each tag has a unique effect. But keep an eye on the boss blind. It has an ability you'll need to plan around. Okay. So I can go to the boss at any time? Does it force you to go to the boss? Like, discards 2 random cards per hand played. Okay. If you beat it, then the ante goes up and all blinds become harder. Okay. Beat ante 8 to win. Okay. You need to defeat the boss to continue. Alright. So wait, so there's a small blind, a big blind, and then you have to do the boss? You can double skip to go to the boss immediately, but that's a bad idea. Alright. When you get more cards, remember you can rearrange them. Jokers trigger in the order from left to right. Okay. Make sure that you use your consumables. Select up to 2 cards in your hand and press use on the tarot card. Do we have anything? We just have 2 pair? I mean, like, don't I want to not use this yet until I have a better hand? Let's skip this. So how does this work? Sell? Do I play this? Or is it just like the multiplier that I have? So if I discard... I have 4 discards. You just play the hand and the jokers will act? I mean, I guess I just don't know what +4 mult is. That's the multiplier half of this. Is, like, it +4 is this side. I'm assuming. Alright. I mean, I think we just, like, aggressively discard all of this shit, right? Ah, I can only discard up to 5 at a time. It's like, how do I get to 450 is, like, a good question. And they're discarded, right? Like, they're not in the deck anymore, or do they go back to the deck? Like, it seems like they're discarded here, right? Also, I probably just saved this. At least until you end the round? I don't know if I understand. Alright. Should probably, like, play some cards. So, like, assuming you want to... Bolting up the 2 jacks and playing 2 pair before discarding would have won you the blind. Do you reshuffle if you draw the entire deck? No, you lose. Okay. I don't know what to play here. It's like, I want to discard stuff to make a better hand, but I don't know if it's just better to, like, play these kings. I guess it's kind of like playing hands, I guess, if you're not... It's like, do I do full discards before playing anything? Yeah, hand is just discard plus. They both remove cards from your hand. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Right? But it's like I'm trying to keep these high cards so that I can, like, play them with a better hand, right? But I feel like discarding 3 cards is not very good. Right? Like 3 out of 31. I'm looking for jacks and I played 2 of them. Right? That's just, like, not very good. So I feel like I do this. But at the same time, I have 2 hearts. I don't know if I played... I don't think I played the Jack of Hearts. I did not. Like, there's 8 hearts left. So I could just, like, discard all this stuff first. I can... Oh, it's like an easier view. The difference between an ace and an 8 is next to nothing without synergy for either. Yeah, because it's like 3, right? So, like, let's play these high cards and get it out of here. So this is a number. But it's like, I don't know if... Like, I have to do math. This is like 140. Is that even good? Because I feel like I should be saving this for the boss. I mean, I don't know how the fuck I made 903, but convert up to 3 selected cards into hearts. I mean, that seems pretty good, but I only have 9. Permanently gain +1 hand per round. I mean, that seems good, but I don't... I could sell this Joker. The mult cards are mult forever. You can redraw them for the boss. The mult cards? The cards are mult forever. What does that mean? Like the... Choose up to 1 of 3 tarot cards. Choose one of the 5 tarot cards to use immediately. Level 1, level up 2 pair, +1 mult and +20 chips. They change their type and stay that way? I mean... I wish I understood what that meant. It's like, this is an upgrade. Buy and use. Oh, is this a... Sorry, is this a potion? These are both upgrades. Okay. Discard 2 random cards per hand play. So every time I play a hand, I discard. But not when I discard, right? Oh yeah, so these are upgrades. So that's what you're saying. So when I enhance these, they stay that way. That's what you're saying. Okay, enhance 2 selected cards to molt cards. So is molt better on... Is molt better for lower cards or higher cards? Because I don't know how those interact. Like the plus 10 and the molts and stuff. Also, I feel like if we change a suit, like, I want to just, like, go sicko mode and play all of these as hearts, but I feel like that's bad. It really doesn't matter, just make sure they score. Okay. It feels like it's bad, though. Like, if I convert these into hearts, that means that the clubs and diamond suit are fucked. No? No, I'll try discarding some stuff first. I'll keep the king. But I can discard up to 5. Maybe I discard the king too. Okay, now do we want to... Well, we don't, because we have a flush. So I select this and this. Oop. Use this. This is good. Should I have, like, played more hands first before doing that? Or is it better to have more hands remaining? I mean, let me tell you, I definitely feel like I'm making poker hands. Why would you want to play extra hands? Well, I don't know if there's a value to doing overkill damage or something. The Joker gains +1 molt per consecutive hand played without a scoring face card. So I can, like, store up things by not playing face cards. This Joker gains... I mean, do I want to buy Jokers? Are there always Jokers? Does this game have a story? I think the Jorker's trying to York your Splork. This Joker gains times 0.25 multiplier for each card sold. Resets when boss blind is defeated. For each card sold? So I have to buy cards and then sell them to make the Joker stronger? But wait. This Joker gains molt for each card sold? What does that even mean? There's usually Jokers. You do want them, but only if it's good for the current run. Okay, well, I don't know what the current run is. Permanently gain +1 discard each round. I feel like I want to buy this. I feel like I want to buy the voucher. Like, that seems good. Vouchers seem good. Choose one of up to 3 playing cards. Choose one of up to 3 playing cards. So I'm going to buy the voucher, because that seems correct. And then I'm going to buy a card. Because we've converted part of our deck to hearts. +6 chips. $3 if this card is held in the hand at the end of the round. Well, that's good, because I don't want to play this card. +30 extra chips. Did I fuck over my spades yet? Did it not? Did the cards that I changed to hearts not actually... Oh, I haven't played it yet. I haven't played it yet. I haven't done anything yet. I mean, this seems like it's good. I mean, plus 30 extra chips is probably good too if I actually, like, use it. But I feel like I want to get more chop stuff. Alright, let's do it. Alright, we're Yorkin. Just have a straight. Sure. It's like, I don't know what cards I actually want to change. It's like, I want to change probably one suit of a different kind into hearts. Like, the high cards of that suit. So it's like, I want to build, like a diamond flush. Basically. So it's like, I need to spend, like, this time actually doing something, is what I'm saying. Like, we only need to get 400, which means we need to play, like, another reasonable hand. So, like, we should probably spend this time, like, drafting our deck. I'm gonna not discard the high cards. So we have the Queen of Diamonds. I want the King of Diamonds. We have 4 discards, which is a lot. I don't actually need the Jack of Hearts. Going for flushes using the easy strat SMH. I thought you were brain. What the fuck did I say before we did this? Jesus. Alright, I'm so done, dude. My brain is so cooked. I'm so beyond tilted right now. Alright, we have 2 discards still. We're gonna keep looking. We'll probably find it. I could also just change, like, a low card into a heart because I can. It's like 10 draws 3 hands. You add a straight? We're not looking to play hands. We're trying to find the King of Diamonds. And then I'm probably gonna have nothing to play. Okay, let's just play these. I still can't find this guy. Wow. This game's very hard. Alright, we have 7. Plus 12 mult if played hand contains a straight. Plus 5 hand size reduces by 1 every round. Does this go negative, or does it... Like, do I end up with hands? No? Bean is not good here. It destroys itself. Why is Bean not good here? Should I have looked at what the big blind was? Or the boss blind? It is good? So why would this be bad? This just seems good. Is it because it's too early in the run? Like we have 8 antes to do? So I should be drafting cards instead? Yeah, that makes sense. $10 chips, 2x multiplier, 1 in 4 chance to destroy the card. Why do I want to destroy it? Earn $3 when this card is played and scores. How do I know if something scores? Bean would have been better than a pack? Really? Do you not want to draft cards in this game? Re-trigger this card 1 time. I mean, this is a foil. We haven't touched spades. We only touched, when the sound and the bell shakes. I mean, I don't know what scores means. Does that mean you made a hand with it? It's not very good, is it? Maybe I should actually just pitch all of this stuff because I have half a hand of hearts. But we're so close. Are we gamblers? We could just draw the right thing. I mean, I think the thing that we're doing is we're just playing hearts, so we just need to make it to the next thing, so... But we want to have extra hands because that gets us more gold. So... we don't want to play hands that are bad. I think this is basically the most I can do. I still don't understand how +4 molt, like what that means. Is that every card has +4 molt? Here, I'm gonna change the game speed back to like slow so that I can figure out what the hell is going on. So if I play this, it adds to the red number. Okay, so it says 4 +4 molt. Yeah, so these ones didn't have molt, so it didn't do anything. I need 300. I mean, what if I just played all of this stuff? It's terrible. So I think we discard. Hmm. Still have a lot of hands. It's like, what are my hopes of drawing drawing another heart? We've discarded 5. Well, we added 3. So that means we have 16. We've used 5. Chances are, like, pretty good. Yeah, that looks like it. Jorker. +2 chips for each remaining card in the deck. There's no way we're doing that. We're playing flushes. What is this? This Joker gains +3 mult when any booster pack is skipped. Like if you buy a booster pack and then you don't take anything? What is this? Choose 2 of up to 4 spectral cards. What is a spectral card? Choose 1 of 5 tarot cards to use immediately. I mean, you tell me, like, what, I mean, like, what is, do we, spectral, what does it mean by used immediately, though? I mean, this is common. This looks like cooler. Used as you open the pack. Alright, well, let's find out. What's it do? Choose 2. Destroy 1 random card in your hand. Add 2 random enhanced aces to your hand. Add foil, holographic, or polychrome effect to 1 selected card in hand. Add polychrome to a random joker. Destroy all other jokers. Well, we don't have any other jokers. So maybe we take this. Convert all cards in hand to a single random rank. -1 hand size. I don't think we're going to do that. This one seems good. Polychrome Jimbo is pretty funny. I mean, this seems good. This also seems good. Like, we can just destroy a low card and then... Like, our diamonds aren't very good. So we can destroy the 2. But this is probably... Like, all of these seem good. Foil is +50. Holographic is +10. And polychrome is times 1.5. Do I get to choose? It's been half an hour. Is the game like poker and or fun? Well, it's pretty fun, and it's definitely like poker. I definitely feel like I'm playing poker. No, it's random? Okay. I mean, I guess aces aren't necessarily... Like, it has a chance of adding a hearts to our deck. I mean, like, we only have 1 joker. So, like, this seems like it could be good. Let's use this one. And then... Let's add... this. Well, it's single random rank, and it's also -1 hand size. You have no flush synergies. You don't need to go for flushes. I drafted 3 hearts cards. That's nothing, says you. Alright, let's give the king some aura. Time to lose. All diamond cards are debuffed. That's really funny, because I fucking nuked 3 of them. We're just gonna try and get a flush first. Kinda sucks that I'm discarding these high cards. We could make it like a pair and then just play it. We made big money. You don't have either jokers or updated the value of flush to be worth sticking to them. There's interest on your money. For every $5 up to 25, you get $1 extra. If first hand of round is a single 6, destroy it. The first hand of round has only 1 card, add a permanent copy to the deck and draw it to your hand. You would have been told, how do you not skip the tutorial? I see. Well, I felt like I didn't want to use the thing immediately. So DNA is good because I can basically draft more hearts cards, right? Like, I can just play single king and then make a copy of it. Yeah, that makes sense to me. So, like, I can't, like, cloning the Queen of Hearts seems good. Or do I... Here, let's discard a few times first. Okay. Let's clone the king. Now we can just play everything. Yeah, welcome, Rav. This is a Balatro stream now. I don't know if order actually matters here. Where are my homunculi waifus? You can blame people for saying that I wouldn't recognize what a standard 53 or 52 deck of cards looks like. You can blame the people. Hey, look, it's a flag. You can blame the people who think I don't know what a fucking straight looks like or what the probabilities are drawing from a 52 card deck. You can blame the people who think I don't understand what a fucking poker hand looks like. +2 chips for each remaining card in the deck. Don't think I'm gonna do that one. +1 Joker slot? Doesn't seem good. +30 chips for each remaining card or each remaining discard. How about that? Well, I don't know what the planets do, unfortunately. Choose one of up to 3 tarot cards. I mean, I'll save because there's interest. Order in 99% of cases only matters when multipliers to mult is involved. Okay. I think we're mostly just drafting here, so... All hard cards are debuffed. I mean, we're kind of just fucked at this boss, right? I don't think we can make 4,000 points because all of our cards are hard cards. I don't know what debuffed means. Negative jokers are basically free space jokers that don't count to the jokers you have. Okay. Get a good joker next shop. Oh, we just like have a flush. I don't know if I want to... Oh, but it's not my first hand though. So I think we want to discard first. Discard. There's our boy. Ah, wait, I'm missing a heart. Yeah, what does debuffed mean? Like, they don't score any points, or like, what is the... Like, what does it actually mean? I still have the gold card in the deck, right? Exactly. Like, they score 0 points. Like, actually 0. Doesn't score chips or mult. Doesn't trigger jokers that trigger when you play a card of the debuffed quality. I see. Is this enough? Because this is plus 50, right? Thought this said penis. Level up 3 of a kind. Plus 2 malt and plus 20 chips. 1 in 2 chance to create a tarot card when any booster pack is opened. I mean, like, 3 of a kind is playable, right? We can 3 of a kind with anything. Choose 2 tarot cards to be used immediately. I mean, I feel like we need to buy stuff so that I don't die. So let's do this. Maybe. I don't know, man. We do this. Get the mega? Yeah, I was like, I feel like 2 tarot cards is probably good. Converts 3 cards to spades. I mean, we blew, we blew the diamonds. That's what we've adjusted the most so far. Answers 2 selected cards to mult cards. Answers 1 selected card into a gold card. And selects a 1 selected card to turn into a steel card. 1.5 times mult while this card stays in hand. Doubles money. Chariot is the best one here. Yeah, this makes sense to me. We haven't touched our club suit yet. You can enhance the foil card. I don't think we want to do that. converts up to 3 cards into spades. I don't think we want to do that, unfortunately. So, what does it mean by while this card stays in hand? Do I need to not play it? And then I get 1.5 molt? So I feel like that would go well with this. Does it overwrite the gold card? Like, does it overwrite the attribute if I give it to this? It does? Okay, so I can't do that then. I feel like Empress on the clubs. So this on these two, so that my clubs are more usable. But I don't actually know what I want to use the chariot on. Like a low heart. I feel like we could overwrite the gold. I would enhance the king. We're trying to not die to the boss, though. That's the problem. So, like, I need to have a way to make it past the boss. I don't know how short-term I want to be. Get the hermit. You have a free reroll? That makes sense. I would steal the king and hermit, then reroll the shop. Okay, this one for sure. The thing is, like, don't we want to play this card? Because it's foil. So I feel like we want to go big money and like do something like this. Like, is this dumb? Yes, but you copy it, so you'll have some played and some in hand. Oh, so if I just play this card and it's a steal card, then I can add more multipliers to my hand, is what you're saying. But that feels like difficult because I'm trying to do, I'm trying to flush, which means I need like 5 cards. Like, isn't it kind of hard to not discard the steal card, but then look for 5 cards? It seems kind of hard, so I think I'm gonna do this. Alright, reroll. 2 pair, enhance 1 card into a stone card. Plus 50 chips, no suit or rank. I feel like this isn't it. No joinker. Tower's not bad just to beat the blind. But it has no rank or suit. Get the Arcana pack? The thing is, like, I don't know how I can use plus 50 chips to deal, like, 4,000. Right? It has no rank or suit. Oh, because I use it as, like, a base for the multiplier for the rest of the hand. So if I play, like, 2 pair, plus a stone card... Yeah. Okay. I think that's, like, reasonable. Like, our diamond... Stone only adds chips when played. No, but like, you'll have 9 mult, at which point 50 chips is not nothing. Yeah, exactly. So like, our diamond suit is already fucked. So let's like use this on something if it's good. Probably gonna be a diamond, and I'm gonna buy this because like we're kind of like I feel like we're scared. And it's 2 cards to bonus cards plus 30 chips. 1 in 5 chance for plus 20 mult. 1 in 15 chance to win 20. I'm not huge on that. But it could be big money. Convert up to 3 selected cards to hearts. Man, that'd be so good. If not for the fact that I'm about to get fucked by the hearts blind. I feel like we need bigger money. Lucky is not very good without synergy, that makes sense. And we can't pick the sun because we're about to get roasted, so I'm pretty sure we do this. And we can use it on our 2 high card spades. I guess we could do it on 7 and Jack of Clubs as well. Because both of those suits are untouched. But, I don't know, let's do this. Alright, time to die. Scores, no chips, and all abilities are disabled. Jesus. We can clone this. Let's discard first. Diamonds are kind of fucked right now. I don't know if I want to discard this or not. Debuffed cards can still make hands, by the way, so if you need 1 to get a 2 pair or a 3 of a kind, that's fine. Yeah, so I guess we could get like a 3 of a kind with the jacks. We don't need to discard the jack. Alright, see you later, Barv. Yeah, sorry this has turned into a Balatro stream. I mean, I would say sorry, but like, I'm kind of not. This is just, it is what it is. We have a 2 pair with the 9s as well. Does it? It shuffles it, right? Add a permanent copy to the deck. I mean, I guess the problem is we don't really want to do this because we only have 4 hands. The 9s are better than the jacks here. It's like, I can make this king into, like, a king of diamonds. Promise me Hello Kitty Island Adventure next time? I can't promise you that, unfortunately, but... Thanks for dropping by. I'm gonna discard these. Okay, we have 3 of a kind 9s. We have flush. We have a spade flush. This looks good. It's like, I don't really want to clone the 9 because I'm concerned that I'm gonna get shit blasted. What is left? There's still multiple kings left. Just gonna discard these. We have less spades in the deck than we have clubs. We have no queens. We could just play like the pair of queens. Like these. Plus this. Or we could tower the king. And then just play like these. Plus this spade. Keeping this clubs. But it's only like a 2-pair. Or a 1-pair, sorry. Like I don't really have a good grasp of the math is the problem. Oh wait, but we have multiple kings in the deck still. Like we have a lot of kings in the deck. So what we do is we stone... I wanted to stone a diamond card. The difference in mult between pair and flesh is just 9 to 12. It's not that huge. I mean, I'm gonna... It's like, what does this hand look like? What? 10? So what is 10 times 2? What does this actually mean? This is chips. So this gives... It totals the chips first and then multiplies it? It's like I don't really want to discard. Or like I don't really want to... I'm gonna discard. Then we can still discard like half of our hand here. Alright, fuck. Nice hearts cards, loser. It doesn't seem great. Can score 1080 here. Well, now it's 2-pair, right? So I can stone this king. Ah. I did not know that's how it worked. Or rather, I did not... My brain did not comprehend the action that I was taking. Well, now we're probably actually fucked. Oh boy. Now it's 990. Because we don't want to play the ace, right? Because this doesn't work. 100, 140, 150, 159. I mean, I just don't think I'm doing the math correctly. The BT in CBT stands for Balatro. Yeah, welcome, Luxul. The ace doesn't detract any more than the 9 does. Yeah, again, there's clearly something I'm not understanding about the scoring system. So I'm just gonna play this. Alright. As in both do nothing when played in this hand. They give 9 chips, I guess. So we have a pair of aces. We still have 4 kings in the deck. The 9 wasn't scored. Why not? It's like we basically just have 2 paired. It wasn't part of the pair, so it wasn't scored. I see. I thought you could just play high cards, so only parts of the hand are scored. Okay. That's a little worse than I thought. But, like, this is like a free discard. When you play high card, only the highest card is scored. Yeah, so I guess what I could do instead, like, this is pretty bad, but, like, the 14 is probably better than the high card doesn't matter. So we do this. Which doesn't seem very good. Okay, we have 3 kings. There's 1 more king in the deck. So I think we just discard these to see what else we can get. There's 1 diamond. Can I make a pair with any of these? Eight is left, 3 6s are left, 2 5s are left, 4 2. So our best shot is 6. So I keep the 6. There are the 6s. Oops, like this. Wow. That was very difficult. Do we feel like we're playing poker yet? Re-trigger all played cards in final hand of round. That seems really good. +1 hand size. This feels nothing like poker. I feel like that's a personal opinion and a refusal to acknowledge the fact that we are making poker hands. This is probably gonna help us kill the boss, but it's not necessarily what I want to be doing. I feel like we take it just so that, like, you know, it's an advantage we can leverage. But also there's interest. We need like a little bit more strength, probably. I think we ship first. If I'm not betting against other people, that's not poker. Sure. I didn't say that the part of poker that this is replicating is the betting. I said it was the hands. I'm gonna discard these. Do we want to go deeper? Making hands doesn't feel like poker to me. It does to me, though. Which was the part I didn't necessarily want to do. Yeah, the type of math, right? The type of math of like likelihood of drawing cards that I have to do is like the same thing that I've done for every traditional card game I've ever played. I'm getting sent back like 10 years into the past. We're just like looking for the card, right? Like I don't care about making hands right now. There's the card. Send it. So we have 5. Oh, we can still find the gold card, I guess. We could also find one of our 3 aces still. We have 12 cards. These. There's the stone. Also, rest in peace, that king. Stone fucking dead. I'm going to continue looking for more cards. Right. That doesn't seem very good. 3 cards is not immensely likely. All right, sweet. We're it's not good. This is enough, right? This does something. Number go boom, go boom. Hermit. I can double my money. I can pay 3. I can pay 3 to double my 3 to 6. Played cards with hearts. Suit give +3 mold. All right, well that seems good. It's like, man, I want to buy the Hermit so bad just for fun. But yeah, this seems good. All right. Ship it. Discard. I can still draw the... There is still a gold card in my deck. Send it. Number go burr. Earn $2 per discard if no discards are used by the end of the round. Don't think I can do that. Every time a playing card is added to your deck. I don't know about that. I don't know what the planets do. The Joker isn't actually good, but with Polychrome Joker and DNA, it does some work. Planets level up your hands. You've seen them in the shop. Oh, okay. Choose one of 5 planets. So I can, like, look for flesh with this, right? But also, I'm not making money, so I feel like I need to make money. I feel like I need to... You're searching for Jupiter. I mean, you know, whatever. We're spending our money. We're just doing it. Let's see it. There it is. We take those. All clubs are debuffed. Hilarious. I think we have time to do this, which is kind of funny. In the shop, straight up spending it and buy it. Let's just say my money. You use the Dusk ability to kill the boss. I don't know what the Dusk is. Alright, well this is a full house. We could do that. Dusk is the 4th Joker. This is a hand. We can play this hand. We could also discard 3. We have 16 hearts left. I'm sure that's fine. But these are kind of like our big cards. Yeah, the problem is doing the math is hard, right? Alright, we have a bunch of hearts. Ship it. Those are all hearts. You're not meant to do the math? Then why the fuck am I playing a hand-making game? It's fine. Big number go up. Does nothing. Destroy up to 2 selected cards. Level up straight flush. I think that's a little too big brain power for me. Choose one of up to 2 jokers. Choose one of up to 3 planets. Well, we have one more space for a Joker. It does nothing. Alright, let's see if we can get a Joker. Actually, no, we're on small blind, so we can just do the next one and it's fine. Cards drawn face down after each hand is played. That's crazy. Oh, should I have, like, waited? It's fine. Chip it. Oh, we can discard still. Look for our gold card because we haven't been doing that. Yeah, I saw that. Two pair. Answer one select a card to be a gold card. I don't think I care about that. Choose planets. Choose tarots. Next round. Three. We're looking for one of our real cards. Yeah, there you go. Number thread. Send it. The hologram Joker you saw earlier that gains 0.25 with cards added would have been great. Be like 2x by now. Played cards with odd rank give plus 31 chips when scored. Is that good? Randomly buffs. Well, I've been cloning kings, unfortunately, instead of aces. But this card doesn't do anything. This card doesn't do it. What if I pick it and it does something? It is plus 10 molt. It does nothing. The description isn't lying. I want to buy it so bad. Let's take this Jorker. Let's York this Splorker. Okay. Let's get this one and go to the next round. Yeah. Cards drawn face down after each hand play. So I don't think we have time to clone stuff because I'm kind of concerned we're gonna lose, but okay, I feel like I want to play all of my hands instead of not doing that. Dusk guarantees a win if you keep a good hand for last. Oh yeah, this one, right? Because it re-triggers all your actions in the final round. I guess that means... yeah, I could just play this. I guess that's fair. I was thinking about having extra hands and if I needed to play everything, but... sure, let's do what we do. I mean, doesn't seem great, but maybe I should just play these and then we'll draw more hearts after our discards. So we'll do this first. And then we're gonna like discard a bunch of stuff. Missing out on 5 molt with your Joker positioning. I don't know how it works. Should this one be to the leftmost or... face down cards still sort how they're meant to, by the way. Oh, is that like... which one's plus 10? And the odd, this one? Alright. So if I did, like, suit. Odd, Todd, and Jimbo. I see. Alright, let's discard these. And I want this hand out of my hand. Oh, but then I'm gonna discard. It's like, do I want to play cards that are face down? It's like a little sussy. But I do want to... I'm gonna have to play a hand in order to get a better hand. Like, to get the last, to get Dusk. So, like, let's just do this. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, by rank... these could be hearts. These two, I think. So I feel like I discard these to see if I can get something safer, and then if not, then it's like... yeah, I mean, this is... I have one more discard, so, like, let's take the discard. Because we can. Yeah, so now... I feel like I wouldn't actually know these are hearts. Right? Big number. Alright, what are we on? Blind. I don't know which one we're on, but... Played face cards give +5 mult when scored. This seems good. Uncommon jokers give 1.5 mult. This one seems good because we're playing like kings. We've cloned kings. So I can like sell this. This will be good for you to farm. You only have one right now, so not incredibly good, but baseball card is generically good. I see. I mean, I guess I don't really know if I want to use this instead of... Like, how does the +10 mult on this actually work? Does it just happen? I'd say drop Odd Todd for face. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because I don't actually know how this works. To make a decision on what? Now you either go flush or 5 of a kind. I guess we've been cloning a bunch of kings, so there's that. Big number? Big number? +2 chips for each remaining card in deck. Played cards with spade suit give +3 mult. 2 of 5 planets. 1 of 5 planets. We can upgrade our flush again if we get it, I guess. Here's Jupiter. 4 of a kind. High card. I guess high card is like when we use our first thing. We could also 4 of a kind. +3 mult. We could 4 of a kind with like 60 times 10. With like kings. So this is like a decent backup. We'll go again. Jupiter. Easy. I mean, like, do I actually want to do this? I don't know if I actually want to do this. It feels like it's going to make the run take longer, and I don't really want to do that. 4 of a kind means you only score 4 cards, so you only get 80% of the value from Smiley and Lusty, but it's an alright backup. Okay. I'm gonna not take the voucher. If we lose, we lose, man. Send it. It's definitely the correct play, but you don't need it. I mean, we could do this. Full house level 1. I don't know how bad this is. It seems okay. We're also only pitching 1 heart. Oh, fuck. That's probably good. I need to remember that Dusk is going to bail me out when I suck. It's probably good for me to remember. Answers 1 card into a steel card. I mean, like, that actually seems quite good. Because I can just randomly give myself 1.5 mult for no reason. We open Jupiter again? We did not open Jupiter. I mean, this is the best we got, probably. No repeat hand types this round. Oh, so I can only do 1 flush? Bet it all on Dusk? I'm pretty sure that's what I'm gonna do. But the thing is, so what can we do in the meanwhile? We have like 2 hands. So we can do like a full house. And we can do a 4 of a kind. I don't know what 4 of a kind I can make. Play anything but flushes, the scores don't really matter. It's fair. So this is going to be our final hand, right? Probably something like this. You can play repeat hands, they just won't get points. It's 12x even at level 1. I see. We're trying to get to Dusk, so... Well, there it is. My actual question is, like, is this better than... Is 5 of kind better than Flush? Like, actually? Click them all and read the sidebar. Well, I'm gonna play this hand first, just in case I misclick. $160 times 16. So This is the base value, this is the multiplier. 60, 120, 180, 240, 300. Plus a bunch of bolt and repeats. I mean, like... Oh, is it? Alright, well. Send it. That seemed very good. What would you wear as a gambler? And now that you've played one, you can get the corresponding planet card. I see. I feel like that is not necessarily what we want in either that. Reroll boss blind 1 time per ante. $10 per roll. This seems good. What would I wear as a gambler? I don't know. I would just be smelly. Reroll boss blind. I'm pretty sure this is just good. First hand is drawn face down. My question is it better to reroll this or not? Like, I feel like discarding your first hand really isn't that big of a deal. Unless you, like, discard... Like, it's a weak boss? Okay. Or on ante 7 out of 8. We could buy this anyways. Yeah, so, yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna buy this anyways. And then we'll re-roll the last one if we need to. Well, let's farm. You're almost going to win your first run with the heavy backseating of chat. Yeah, I mean, the nice thing is that, like, I don't have to deal with any of the obscurities of the system by you just telling me how it works instead of getting shit on. I did get shit on by the stone card. But, you know, this isn't the first time I've played a traditional card game. Wherever you want to draw the line on that, I hate to break it to you. Knowing that fleshes are reasonable, and that I can go for them, and that, like, I'm approximately looking at a deck of cards. I don't know. I'd imagine most people beat it. I don't know, man. I feel like I need to do stuff. You still have to play the game. I feel like most of this run has actually been off of cloning the kings. Like, I have no idea where this run would be if I wasn't cloning kings every single blind. To be completely honest with you. Well, yeah, that's probably because you have played traditional card games before, so you know what you're doing. Ship it. I went blind and died ante 3. Well, that's reassuring. Each face card held in hand has a 1 in 2 chance to give $1. Don't think I care about that. Converts 3 cards to clubs. Don't think we care about that. We can roll for planets. There's Jupiter. Is it 2 cards to molt cards? Destroys 2 cards. Converts 3 cards to hearts. I mean, that actually seems good now. Sure. Oh, should I have like removed cards? I guess it increases it increases the chance of it increases the chances of drawing stuff. Probably. Yeah, more kings, exactly. Yeah. I understand. It's like we have to get to 52. I don't know, man. Oh no. I mean, I mean, I mean, I don't know. It's like we could save it for dusk. We have a hand and a discard, and we have 8 kings. I mean, like, what are the chances? What are the chances? It would win even without dusk. It's fair. Number go up. So do we even need a planet then? To level up Flesh 5? Is that a thing we can do? Okay. Well, we didn't get it. So... I'm just going to discard everything. Because there's no way we can know, right? Oh, I guess I could have sorted, right? And maybe, like, picked a little better. So, like, whatever's on the left of, like, rank would have meant something. We could make some, like, fleshes that aren't with the kings. Or we could not, and just lose. There's like 12 kings left. So we'll play these. I don't know. Right, I guess the idea is that I can make like 100 off of just the king hand on dusk. Yeah, exactly. So I don't have to concern myself with the rest of this stuff. It's just hard dig for the thing. That's kind of sketchy. This kind of, I don't know, man. Ah, shit. Four of a kind level 2. Is that better than this? Steal to be safe? Yeah, I think I'll do that. Steal the ace? Alright, well, don't tell me the math. Alright, well. Little sketchy. A little concerning. What is a wild card? All suits? Yeah, but it's not a king. Rerolls cost $2 less. I don't know how hard I should be rerolling and stuff. Because this is like Ascension 0, right? So, like, I don't know if we have built a deck that is reasonably capable enough at this point, or if I should still be drafting and stuff. Like, playing the game. Hey, we have double money to a random joker. This seems good. Convert the left card into the right card. Use death on stone? Wait, why? To make it a king? Oh, I guess so. Oh, can I reorder my hand? Oh, I see. Yeah, but this gives us more options. I'm pretty sure it's this. And then we take this. And then now I can re-roll a bunch to just buy a bunch of shit. Oh, it doesn't re-roll these. It only re-rolls the jokers. I appear to be mistaken. The Hermit? That's really funny. We just Hermit again. We have 13 kings. I'm sure this is fine. Kind of annoying boss blind, might be worth rerolling. I'll take a look at it. Plus 20 malt if hand contains, well, can't do that one. One free reroll per shop. Don't think I care about that. Planets still exist, so how do I reroll the thing? It'll be bad if it hits dusk. Yeah, but how do I actually re-roll it? Because I have the thing. Once you leave the shop. Okay. Are you feeling it? I don't think I would play this game again. It has been fun. As I said, like, it was never my assumption that this was going to be a bad game. Right? Or that it would be, like, uninteresting or unfun. It's just that it's like, I feel like I've played this game before. Minus all of the things that I obviously didn't know that people needed to explain to me. Right? I was like, it's fine. I mean, it's a game that you play. Oh, Flush 5. Hey. Okay, next round. So after this, I have to do this one and then I can re-roll this. Top left. Oh, re-roll boss. All cards debuffed until one Joker sold. So I just sell a Joker. Can I sell the Joker in the thing? Yeah. But I can sell it while I'm playing, right? Yeah, during the boss. Okay. Except for all the game's mechanics, this is all old news. Yeah, and the old news part of it is what I didn't want to play. Alright, am I actually concerned about not hitting a 5? We'll gamba a bit. I no longer want to gamba. That was not nearly as strong as I was hoping it was going to be. Gonna be honest with you. Discard. I can maybe keep the King of Spades. What are the chances that we don't draw a heart? Too much. Too much, I'm scared. Okay, now we can play this. Okay. We're literally all in on Dusk, I guess. This is probably insane, right? Like, Flush would go, like, insane with this. It would be times 40. I could probably use that, right? So, like, I could sell Lusty Joker and take this, and then play a flush, and then it's probably really good. It's just plus 28. That's not that much. Worse than Lusty or Smiley if you're dusking. Okay. I see. Alright, I mean, is it worth, like... This should be the last boss? Go up to 20 in debt. That's really funny. I'm gonna buy that because it's funny, not because I need it. No, that's a Joker. Wait, I don't need it. I see. Math is hard. Let's hit the reroll again for fun. Well, that's, okay. I'm gonna just try doing the last one and see. So we do this. We sell DNA. And we're just trying to dusk. We're just trying to dusk kings and call it a day. And then if we can play, like, a reasonable flush in the meantime as one of our hands, that's probably good. I think that's what we're going for. Like, a reasonable flush that does not have a king in it. Like, this is fine. Because we're gonna have to play hands anyways. We're here to dusk kings, not to DNA with nobodies. Oh, man. Alright, I think we're just gonna play some random stuff. Well, there's our win con. I'm pretty sure we just play the win con. Oh, it's a bizarre riff. I feel like this is the thing, is my friend has been playing Bizarre, which is why it, like, sounded familiar, but I wasn't actually sure what it was. Alright, well, that's what we're doing. Go! Big number. Big money. Nice. We're here to dethrone kings, not to squabble with nobodies. That's pretty funny. Alright, well. Cool. I mean, I'll say it again. Like, it's not like it was bad. Like, it was a game. I made decisions. There were several points in time where I made decisions, and I was carried by my early game scaling synergy. Okay! Time to refund? No, I'm borrowing it from my friend's library. Alright, close it. Which is stuck in my head because NL says we're here to deep throat kings. To swallow nobodies? That's fucking incredible. Oh, man. Alright. We did it. Thank you for backseating me. So that I could win my first run and never play Balatro again. Feels good, man. Okay, so we're at the very bottom of this, like, long stretch of bullshit. We, like, made it to here last time, which is insane. I think I didn't even realize how large that was based on, like, how much I was molding. Congratulations. The next Let's Play clip is gonna be the Balatro Crash Out, featuring backseaters. Whereas crashes out and becomes a gambling addict. Just, I guess the one story I can add, which I think is kind of funny based on, like, it's kind of funny when you think about it based on how we won that run. Because, let me tell you, I was scamming kids out of their snacks in elementary school by playing card games. So, you know, until we were obviously stopped by the teachers because they wanted me to stop stealing snacks from kids. It only lasted a couple times because, you know, I'm too good at traditional card games. But since we were in elementary school, we played like 5 card with jokers, which is obviously insane, right? Like, I don't want to hear how this is not real poker like it was when I was like 10, okay? So the point is that, like, we would bet snacks, and I think my biggest haul was on a 5 card. Like, on a 5 of a kind. Five card draw with jokers is definitely not real poker. Yeah, but it was like a gambling game. It's a traditional card game where I had to evaluate the state of the deck based on the cards that I knew. This is the problem. I don't hate poker in traditional card games. I'm just saying I've played a lot of them. And that, like, I'm familiar with the systems and the math and the heuristics. And I've just played a bunch of them. That's all. There's no hate. The game was good. There were a lot of unique mechanics. I made a lot of decisions. I would also argue that, like, in actual, like, real forms of poker, like, I am quite bad. Like, actually. Like, unironically, in real poker, I am terrible at the game. But I would say that I was a little bit better at, like, trick-taking games like Hearts and, like, Bridge. I was, like, moderately decent at Bridge. Ah, this is, like, the completely wrong direction. So, you know. Like I said, I was literally not joking when I said, like, I've probably shot the sun more times than your dad has shot in your mom. That, like, I know it was a joke, but it was actually literally a joke. like that's real. If you are an only child, right? And we are assuming that, like, that is the shot that counts. I have shot the sun more times than your mother has been. Yeah. Like, that's true. That is a true and factual statement. And it's funny, too, because, like, because my play group actually played Hearts and got moderately decent about it. What the fuck is Shot the Sun? Shooting the moon in Hearts means you take all of the hearts and the Queen of Spades. So you win every trick that's, like, the hearts. Because you go from negative score to like, winning the game, basically. Right? Shooting the sun means you take every single trick. Like, you win all of them. You win every trick. It's not just the hearts. Because if you shoot the moon, you can, like, you can lose the first few hands, but you can't lose the first heart. which is like a lot easier to set up. Because you just want to like ditch like a particular suit, and then you can win everything else. But shooting the sun is like, you turn tricks and you're I don't know how I want to respond to that. That probably makes sense if I knew what the hell Hearts is as a game. It's a trick-taking game, right? So you play with 4 players. The first person who plays a thing determines the suit. You have to play the suit if you have it. And then the person who has the highest card in that suit takes the trick. The reason it's called Hearts is because you can play off-suit cards when you don't have the bottom suit. So if you play a 3 of clubs, and then I play a heart, that means I have no clubs in my hand. And it's not a deception game. Like, you have to play within the rules. Similar to Bridge. Like, you have to play the rules of the game. So, like, you either want to take every heart possible so that you shoot the moon and you win the game. And then if you shoot the sun, you're basically just, like, you're just shitposting your friends at that point, because you're like, you actual idiots handed me, like, high card hearts. Are you crazy? So the meta at my table, because, you know, we played the game a lot, was that, like, you would always keep ace. You would keep, like, ace, king, queen of, like, a particular suit, probably hearts, just to make sure that people don't shoot the moon. So if someone was trying to shoot the moon and then they, like, didn't play their, like, ace or something, like, I don't even remember how you would win that trick. You would have to be offsuit. Like, you would have to be on clubs. So if people typically passed clubs at the start of the game, you would keep clubs. But, yeah. For all of us here, created by Declan, there's no escape from the unceasing violence. I too must return to the arena tower. Didn't we do the arena tower? Wasn't that, like, way down here? I guess it's not, right? I really need to find another bench, or I'm probably going to die. I haven't played that shit since middle school, at the latest. So I only know this stuff in Norwegian. That's fair. Like, I'm just saying that I feel like I could easily identify the transferable skills between these games. That's all I'm saying. So unfortunately, the luster of games like Balatro are, like, not as there for me. Unfortunately. But, like, you know, despite the fact that I went into it and I was being, like, a negative Nancy about it, like, it was pretty entertaining. Like, it was good. I appreciated the backseating despite the fact that there is, like, very likely an inclination to make me lose the game because I'm being such a piece of shit. So I appreciate that. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. You know, we're all friends here. How about we won our first run because, like, I'm good. Like, seriously, I actually think opening DNA when I was playing Flushes is just like, I mean, that's just like very, very, very good. So it felt like it did the run for us. So the only, like, one of the main questions that I was asking was just whether or not I could, like, spend the first turn doing DNA, but because our threshold was like, our threshold was like 100 after anti 5, it was basically like, okay, I mean, we're doing it. DNA is generically one of the best jokers. Most decks can convert into a win from making flushes 5. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Because, like, the other thing is that it's just, like, it just lets you draft, right? While you're playing, which seems very powerful. I'm actually really glad my friend also wasn't wasn't playing on their Steam account so that I could just fucking open Belantro. Because it would have been really unfortunate if, like... Because if there was basically any resistance there, I probably wouldn't have done it. But I was like, fuck it, we ball. We can actually do it today. So... Hologram would have sent the build to the moon compared to Dusk, but both were fine. Yeah, that was the Joker that we missed, right? Because I didn't understand it, like, fully. Oh, shit. I'm dead. It is very hard to tell where the platforms are. Like, I know this one is in the foreground, it's just the immediate background is kind of the similar... Like, the same saturation, so... It's throwing me off a little bit. I'm just not gonna... I'm not dealing with this. Granted, it sounds like it only triggers when you take a playing card from a pack, but it works with anything that adds cards. Yeah, so like you can ship tarots, like you can ship planets, you can skip anything. Which is pretty good because it means like you can convert any of your like moderately strong things. Like if I wasn't DNAing every single time and you can like first hand it, and then you just play the shop, like you buy anything and then like not take it, right? I don't mean red card. I'll have to go back because like I don't recognize the things. If you want to put the full effect, then maybe I'll remember it. But I know I skipped over a number of things, right? Like there's... Oh shit. This room is a real room. I think I actually need to maybe go either down or to the right here. I wonder if there's an elevator in this room. Because maybe that's a shortcut that I should be unlocking. This place is... It's not very confusing, it's just very difficult to not die. Okay, hologram is starts at 1.5, gains 0.25 anytime a playing card is added to the deck. Oh, that's the one for added, not skipped. Right, red card was skipped, and then that one was just if you add stuff. Okay. I understand. I don't remember when I had the option for it, but it sounds familiar. Oh, right, because this was the one where we, this was the one where instead of going down, we went up. Okay, so I think that means we're gonna take the right path here to see if there's a bench. Or the left, I should say. Because there's a big chasm, and I'm concerned about the chasm here, but if there's a bench, then that means it's worth it. Or there's literally nothing and I just took damage. Cool. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? What am I doing? Because there's this thing at the top, but it doesn't go anywhere. It was early on, so it would have been 4x mult by the end, as opposed to the dusk being 2x. Can't you reach the item? This one, yes. I want to get a bench because this entire run is like very, very long. And like this room is very dangerous. So I'm trying to find a bench before I do too much. But I think the closest we're gonna get is there's like a thing at the bottom here. Please tell me there is a bench here. Please. This looks like a bench. I'm gonna hit the switch first. Who would have guessed the area you can take an elevator down as obstacles? Yes. I mean, that has been the case for the last rooms we've been in. Wow. That's, that doesn't look very good. That looks kind of scary and bad. It's at the arena tower. Where it is, old Declan didn't get a kick out of watching homunculi duke it out. He went and turned it into a betting pool. There's hardly any people left in the city, but I wonder what things are like in the arena tower. Hello there. Oh, Spider. Declan. The one and only big shot aristocrat Milius Scum, ruler of the Steel District, creator of homunculi, all that crap. And what do we have here? I was not aware attuners were allowed to participate. No, we aren't here to take part. Just as well, the homunculi here may well be mad, but they are not mutants. The thirst for battle, created by Declan for the sole purpose of battling in the arena tower. Even with the audience of bloodthirsty humans gone, it makes little difference. They still fight with all their might. Such is our lot. We know nothing... We know little else, nothing else. That is, with the exception of number 7, cursed to be a mutant, trapped here and forced into battle against his will. Number 7... He was once bodyguard and aide to Declan himself. Our brother, created along with the rest of us. You attuners are able to liberate homunculi through your art of tuning, are you not? You seek Declan, consult number 7. He's at the top of the tower. Should he regain access to his sanity? Perhaps I shall someday have the chance to lock blades with him. Look blades. Look at each other's blades. Observes you. Ooh. So is the point of the fumes to make them battle crazy, or is that just a good way to use those who went mad from it? We have to find Declan. Okay. My understanding... Okay, this is a long cutscene. Okay. My understanding was that the fumes come from the underground. So, like, the fumes down here were making people mad. And then I guess at some point in time, like, for this tower here, they were like, oh, let's just make them mad and have them fight. But I think the fumes and the homunculi... Like, the homunculi were made to combat the fumes. It just so happens that they, like, also... Like, they also didn't 100% lock them out from being crazy. Right? I think. Back then. I never imagined the day would come when we would journey alongside one another. What was Lilac like as a baby? Oh, what was she like when she was a baby? Brimming with curiosity, brave as well. I cannot recall Lilac ever shying away from the homunculi. Damn. So no different from now. The innocence of youth yet lingers. You, on the other hand, may have made for more pleasant company at one time. An unfounded claim, I am sure. Stranger still, it would seem you shared quite the bond of trust with Lady Lyria. A homunculus from the upper stratum associated with House Lyria, and yet you were in the company of Frostatuners. You joined the lower stratum depths survey team at your own request. I recall it was a most secretive investigation. I did? Just what happened with Lilia. They explicitly exposed homunculi to fumes to see what happened. I'm just wondering if doing that to make more crazy ones, or if it was just to use scraps. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think we know yet. Because I would figure you would do it just to understand the, to understand the effects. Like, if I was sending someone into, like, a fumes-ridden place, I want to know, like, how much it affects them. And then they just kind of went a little crazy with it, you know? Like, they kind of did it a little extra. Homunculi who live only to fight, an unending cycle. Our first combatant! He lives for the fight, number 20! The Arena Tower welcomes its newest challenger, a young attuner, a rare treat indeed! And here we go. Ow. Holy fuck. Okay, well, I died. Very cool. Lilac did some go-kart racing and baseball when he was a baby and ride onto a dinosaur's back. Yeah, clearly. Oh. Okay, cool. Spin to win. Jeez, man. It was a bit much. Please leave me alone. He's literally kicking your ass. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom and be right back. Okay, we are back. I actually still have coffee, by the way. I didn't know that. Thank God. It's good shit. Okay. We need to download the enemy. They have like a kick and multiple dashes and stuff. All right. I know this guy is only the first one. Sensing our next challenger. 14. Like, go to the... Do I have to do all of these at once? Because that's like a lot, dude. Okay. Okay, they have a 2-hit. They have frost grenades. Ugh. Oh. Oh, goodness. Okay. Maybe you can save number 7. Alright, hopefully I did not need to do all of these at once, because that would be a lot. Oh, they had a double thrust. Oh, no, the spin. 10 squid-zillion grenades later. I mean, yeah, that appeared to be what they did. It's very nice of these guys to be super predictable. I mean, I was just option selecting. Like, like, when I did the dashes, for example, I'm like, oh, maybe they'll stab, but they spun, so... I think I'm actually gonna have a lot more difficulty trying this again. Alright. See if I have to do all of it. Because if I do, then that's gonna be a lot. Oh, fucking hell. Oh boy. Like, I know they're not boss level, but it is still a lot to do in a sequence. Ah. Yeah, so it looks like it's gonna be 4. Because there's still 07 after this, or 7, I should say. Oh, what the frick? Alright, well, time to lose. Oh, I guess they give you a heal? That's kind of nice. I just realized that they did that. Here's the actual boss. Oh. Why is he so pretty? What do I fight for? What are we fighting for? It's a good thing that the super attack has infinite iframes. Yeah, it's like I'm using it as an iframe basically, or the last number of times. Like I'm not pressing it to do damage. Stand in my way, and you shall be struck down. Okay, okay. Here, okay. Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, this is going to be very difficult. Iris. What are we fighting for? This is a lot, I'm going to be honest with you. Needing to do all 4 of these is like, I get it. I understand. These aren't, like, actually that hard. But it's still, it's not 0, you know? Okay, maybe it is, you know, it's really not that hard. I might be hyperbolizing a little bit. But I don't know, man. It's just needing to do it every time is, like, really... Great Nail Sage, sly looking ass boss. I don't know who that is. Who is it? Great Nail... Oh. Yeah, I never fought this guy. Is the idea that you have to fight an entire other thing first before you fight this guy, or... Oh, the spins remind me of that. If you've seen the... There's a spin slash in Mega Man X5 that you get from Slash Grizzly. Reminds me of that. But that is the... Ow. Oh my goodness. I love dodging grenades. Grenades. Damn. Okay, well, I just did not. Oh. Maybe a bit late, but this game just reminds me of Lies of P, with you being an advanced robot and fighting lesser robots. Yeah, I mean, we don't know necessarily that Lilac is a homunculi. She might be, but we don't know yet. Like, we were definitely like some kind of test subject thing. Don't know if that was a homunculus experiment or not. This is actually, like, quite a lot, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just gonna... Actually, maybe I want to try doing the thing that I said I was gonna do. So what if I put lacerate on, like, this? And then I put this on this, and then I just don't think very hard about anything, and I just... Okay. Enhance abilities. Oh, I can improve lacerate. Heavily implied you were one of the humans turned into homunculus. Yeah. It's, like, very possible. Homunculus. Jesus. Yeah, the witch certainly is that. Let me tell you. The blonde witch lady? Jesus. Save me. Let's do this. Yeah, exactly. That's definitely where I'm at, but, like, just because it hasn't been explicitly said, I'm like, okay, well, you know, who knows? Maybe they're just trying to, like, make it seem that way, but, like, actually you're not, you know? Like, they're trying to make it look like, oh, what if you are? But then, at the end of the day, you are not. Is the only other thing that I could think of. Oh, I should have equipped the pressure damage one. Okay, well, I just got... Fuck. Ouchie. Try that one again. Let's change the brake, maybe? Probably these. Out for this one and this. Let's go back and see if we can buy magic vials. Let's do that first. Right. Oh, we also got grimoires, so there might be more. Bangle. This is defense primarily. Primarily defense, primarily defense. I mean, these could be good, honestly. We're in like a... We're in a very extended fight. So it's possible that having a lot of defense actually helps. I'm gonna buy them. Just so we can try out the kit. What is this? A counterattack in the form of a shockwave will follow, effective against surrounding enemies. It's kind of like what we already have, no? Ooh, you get HP back when you parry. These are cool. I really like these. Let's try this one. When did you get 20k materials? I've just been, like, getting them over time, right? Well, let's see if there's anything else we can buy first. Slightly increases invincibility period when dodging. I mean, that seems very good. But I already can't equip everything, so let's... I guess I'm also not dodging, so that maybe doesn't matter. Let's try this. I don't know how good it is. And let's buy a few of these. Just spend all of our money on it. Can I upgrade anything? Oh, hi there. How have you been? Oh, I have this guy. Looking good, Moonin. What's this? What is it, girl? Wait, is this... Hugin? Doesn't look like Mutant's doing. His core is intact, too. Can we fix him? I can fix him. Give me a minute. This is my area of expertise. Yeah. Oh. You did it! Ooh. Heh. Monkey sure is something. As the core still works, it'll come back from anything. Called it, not that it was very hard to guess. Well, I didn't know what it was, so it's cool. Both belong to the chief at Tuner. He gave them to my big brother and me. My brother and I were always going at each other, and he'd keep telling us to knock it off and learn to get along. I got Moonin and he got Hugin. Is it Hugin? Hugin? But then the mutants got him. I'm glad you made it. Now that you're back, you should be with him. Of your hands now. Cool. We got a second boyo. Cool. We'll follow Lilac and attack enemies in time with dodges. He doesn't offer the strongest means of offense. Be summoned and left to his own devices, making him an invaluable ally. That's cool. Ooh sound, not you sound. Ooh, moo. So it's Mugen. Mugen and Hugin. Not Mugen. Moo. Ooh, moo. Okay, we could upgrade this. I'm gonna choose to... Mew, moo, 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 you. You wanna know what I find funny about Muyu? Mugen would be pretty rizzy though. You'd be pretty god dang. Let me tell you. I feel like Muyu saying moo all the time is very difficult to listen to. I'm sorry. I just can't. Quiet. They are resting. They're so soothing. Yes. What are you doing? Never get tired of watching them. I'm already tired. Oh, they're just cute Borbs. They're just cute Borbs. What's the problem? Yeah, so this one... I feel like I will want this when I, like, change back. Like, when I change ability, like, builds back, I might want this. But for the time being, I'm not going to use it. Alright, let's try the defensive stuff. and then we'll go with that. Try this. Morrissey! Mini Moos, get this sassy VTuber. Oh god. Oh no. Not all of the moos. I mean, the funny thing is that, like, this was before she debuted, okay? Like, I just want to be clear that I know the past life of those two, and I was like, wow. I was very confused when both of them stopped existing. Wow. Like, you know when people go like, oh, like, I happen to know, or, like, people know, right? And that hadn't happened to me before. But, like, I kind of, like, I saw their clips or existence before. I was like, oh, okay. Like, this person exists, I guess. And then I saw them and I was like, wait, it's happening. Wait. Oh my god. This is the thing. I've been in the rabbit hole enough that I know who these people are. That's crazy. Yeah, it felt like my brain expanded. I can equip this one. I don't think anything else really matters. I mean, I guess this kind of does something, but not really. Alright, let's try it again. Let's go with this. We're gonna try the gun build. We're just gonna gun them. Big gun. Oh, really? I'm unfamiliar, actually. That's cool. Yeah, I understand that this was more of like a thing from previously, right? Like, I think people have, you know, stopped... It's not that people stopped caring about it. Like, obviously, there are reasons to be like, okay, well, like, let's not... But if someone's doing well, right? Like, they have reincarnated in some way, and, like, assuming their reputation wasn't super bad, right? Like, let's try not to... Like, let's try not to ruin it for them, right? I think that's kind of the sentiment. Right? Like, not... It's like a little bit of... It's just a little bit, right? What was I trying to say? It's nice to acknowledge their past existence. Like, the one case for me is, like, Doki. Like, I think it's admirable that Doki has been at it for a very long time. Like, it gives me some hope, you know what I mean? Even though I think she was still probably doing better than me at the time that I'm currently at. But what I'm saying is, like, you know, she just kind of stuck to it. And then she found people who were, like, into her content, and that's nice. I just took a bunch of damage. I gotta say, I really enjoy not needing to think. Let me tell you. It's helping my brain a little bit. Elizabeth finally entered Hololive to imitate Hiroshi's. Yeah, that's cute. Thank you for the head pat. I appreciate it. Don't worry, you little sissy German boy. Jesus. That is the wildest comment I've seen. Yeah. Lara time traveled to 4 years ago to enter Hololive. Oh man, this stream at least. Damn. Yeah, I mean, again, like, I don't think too much about it, but there's a certain amount of wanting to be like, hey, I mean, can I... Like, clearly the people who are here appreciate the... What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Man's literally executed me on the spot. Holy shit. Literally Virgil'd me, dude. That's crazy. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's nice that there are people that appreciate what you're doing. And then you sometimes just wish, you know, they could be like, hey, look at this cool person. Right? Instead of like, well, I don't really want to... I don't necessarily need to be like, hey, look at this person because, well, they're not actually that popular. There's no achievements that I can give you vicariously, if that makes sense. I guess maybe the reason why I care about that is like, no, you will. I mean, I appreciate that, but what I'm saying is that it's not about like, it's not about you helping me. It's about like you getting to have some degree of pride in the accomplishments of like another person, because I think that in exchange for being like a good audience, I wish I could give that back to you, but I don't think that's like, it's just not a thing, you know? Which, to be fair, like, I think this paradigm like mimics a lot of, like, maybe the reason why I put value in that is because it mimics like what I know. I think the showing off of your talented kid, you know what I mean, is like is a dynamic I'm familiar with, so maybe it's just like kind of it's just the shoe that fits, but maybe it's not actually that important. Oh my god. Well, I mean, you know, if I just run into the spear, then there's not a whole lot I can do about that. This build is nice because it is low brain power. Let's try not to get executed in one hit. We have the defense bangles on too, now that I think about it. Are you in a completely different nation? This is a completely different aesthetic. Oh, like the... like the tower? Makes it very easy to just focus on parrying. Yeah. The problem is I haven't downloaded the scripts for this final boss here. My understanding is that there was a rich aristocrat that... So, you know, I think they're just... This was their aesthetic, right? That was very scary. They did the fucking draw sword thing again. It's just hard to know when it's gonna happen. Like, it freaks me out, okay, when it happens. You're above ground now, so stuff is built for form instead of function, as it was down in the lower strata. Yeah, like, the stuff in the first place we were in looked a little more like what? Like UK, right? Whereas this is less that. Yeah, he does the fucking judgment cut, and I'm like, okay, well, like, instead of blocking it, I'm like, no, I'm fucked, and then I accept my fate. I parried it one time. If he one-shots you, I think it's better for more damage. I think that's true. I don't actually know if it's a one-shot. Like, I don't know if it's truly a one-shot, or if I was just, like, low HP. Like, 80%. My point is I don't know if it does 80% or 100% guaranteed. Okay. I am just, like, dropping the ball here. Doing more damage also helps to, like, clear these phases faster. It's funny. Just fail the parry twice. Oh, I could probably equip the deal more damage when something is statused, because technically the witch applies status. I did actually try to dodge that. Sorry, I got distracted because my tummy rumbly. Okay. Let's see. Can I fit the status damage on? I guess this actually, the full HP thing is another possible. Like, I could unequip the movement speed one and then do more damage at full HP. Because if I don't get hit by the early stages, then I'm just doing more damage. We can also remember that we do have one heal. The frickin' AoE, man. I am trying to, like, parry those. I'm just failing successfully. Alright, boss time. I'm very excited to have this guy on my team, though. Like, he looks cool as fuck. I'm hoping he's, like, a new basic attack. Not that I explicitly want to replace Scythe Mommy, but, like, he's, I don't know, he's cool. Like, could you imagine doing that jump spin? Sweet. Man. This guy is literally what I wanted to look like when I was when I was younger. The fucking long ass wavy ponytail. Samurai aesthetic. Hey Rance, welcome. To think Gilroy has turned mutant as well. The blight of the priestess is truly dreadful. He's kind of hot? I know, right? It's like, man, he's so cool. Oh, what the fuck is all of that? We need to surpass even Gilroy. My work is far from done. Dude looks cool, he really does. These puppets will not do. They are far too frail for even amusement. Number 7, you know what must be done. Bring me another. Damn. How many homunculi is that now? Man, he's so cool. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Damn! The man's killed him! To think I would turn mutant and succumb to the madness. Thank you for bringing me to my senses. Why was that chief a tuner with Declan? How was Declan connected to the Frosts? I don't know much of the other man, but I do remember Declan was close to Abelia. Declan and that man began to meet after he learned of the passing of Lady Abelia. Is Declan not dead? I thought I had ended him, but he had become a homunculus himself. Oh, fuck. A tyrant that brought homunculi into this world only to torture and oppress his own creations. I will not stand for it. To this day, many of us suffer at his hands. Fuck, he's so cool. You must deal a decisive blow while he is still weakened. By the way, homunculi only... Oh, but why create homunculi? Homunculi? Why did he make homunculi just to treat them that way? There are those from House Lyria who believe that Declan's descent into madness has to do with Abelia. But I, for one, choose to believe that the man's very soul is run to the core. I literally studied kendo to look like this guy, just for the record. I unfortunately have to admit that in order to look cool as fuck, I did study kendo. I am not cool, though, because I suck. I was not very good. Hakama are basically giant thighs. Yeah, like the poofy pants, right? I still... it felt very cool to have those. It's funny because I don't want to add evidence for people to be like, oh, Flower Tiny, so small. Oh, look at how small and tiny Flower is. Wow, tiny baby man. I had to get seam work done to make the pants, like the pants that I ordered at the time. I had to like to get them like sewn so that they were smaller, like shorter. So that was a thing. Not because this is not, I don't appreciate this. It was not because I was explicitly small. It's just, it happened to be at the axis of when I needed to make the pants smaller. So. Which Ken did you study? Barbie Ken? Street Fighter Ken? What the fuck? Yeah, so they're rotten to their very core. I must see this matter close with my own 2 hands. Will you help me? I don't want to see any more homunculi being hurt either. We'll do what we have to. Yes, sir. Alright, cool. What does he do? What does he do? What does he do? Cooldown ability. Okay. Combat homunculus, specifically modified by the sorcerer Declan. His body was meticulously picked out from a tribe of warriors hailing from a forgotten land. Subjected to a series of experiments that imbued it with a formidable strength. Its peculiar appearance and exotic weaponry reflect Declan's eccentric taste. Repulsed by Declan's treatment of homunculi, he plotted in secret to slay him. Yeah, so Declan was like a weeb. That's like literally that's what they're saying. Like number 7's abilities attack and sync with Lilac's own movements. They allow for a versatile range of approaches to enemies and also aid in exploration. There's a cooldown period between uses. Oh. Wait, so how do I... Wait, so how do I do it? Diagonal dashes? Yeah. But how do I... But how do I activate him? Lunar Manifestation. A swift dash ending in a resolute slash. So I do need to... I still need to have him equipped. Yeah, holy fuck, that's so cool. Man, it's so cool! He's so cool! Damn it! Damn it! Can I go around this? No, I cannot. Okay. There's a weeb in Dark Souls 2. The Iron King liked the samurai and had that samurai teach all his knights to use katanas. Wait, I think I remember that. Because all of the knights in that one place, right, the lava place, they had katanas. Is that correct? Or am I stupid? I'm making a guess here, so I might have remembered incorrectly, but that's what you're referring to, right? That's so funny. I didn't put that together at all. I am stupid, though. Hey, come on! What the fuck? That's why that samurai is in the DLC. Oh, I'm not sure. It's been a while. Yeah, we have Daddy Katana now. I'm excited. Okay, let's I do want to change back to I do want to change back to you and turret is maybe okay actually, but do this and we'll change this to you. On right bumper. That's cool. Maybe I could do it like this, like I'll put this here. Because I used this on right bumper a few times. I'll try it out and see if it's better. What other abilities do you have? Hail Dance. It's kind of cool. Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool. It's so cool. God damn it. But yeah, this one probably helps with platforming. And then I imagine this one also does. Yeah, let's try it. Actually, no. If it's going to be done while platforming, then I should put it on right bumper. Yeah. If you'll think Flaris is dumb, just remember he's 007. I refuse to acknowledge this. We are going to leave you on this, and then it's probably easier to jump and press right bumper for this. Yeah, that's really cool. Oh, man, he's so cool. So cool. Alright, let's do some dank platforming. But I have just done this before anyways. If I could do this, all of this without the samurai, that is going to be really funny. Okay, well. I didn't need him, but it's fine. It's like an extra dash. Oh, really? There's... Okay, well, I guess it's cool that it's here. It doesn't do anything, though. Alright. There's something over here, though, that I missed. I think we can... It's basically our third jump, though. There were some cases where they were slightly out of reach. I guess I can talk to these guys. You really did it. You saved number 7. If you ever need anything, just ask. Sweet. I'm in your debt. Rest assured I will not forget this. You saved number 7, you have my thanks. Cool. Oh, I can just go outside. But I don't know if... Can I just go off to the side here? Oh, there's literally... It's right here. Magicite Hairpin. Each time an enemy is defeated, the time until a cooldown ability can be reactivated is reduced by 30%. That's kind of cool. That's sort of cool. Declan's estate. And this here, and this is where I'll meet his end. What the frick? This, I don't like this place, man. This shit gives me the creeps. I just don't really like this place. Ew. The background music is really like kind of gross, you know what I mean? Like it gives you a little bit of a gross feeling. Which is good, that's what it should be. Okay, it's picking up a little bit. I think I might want to turn back and like explore stuff, because there's still stuff over here and I don't know. I'm curious what the upper stratum is going to be like, because there's all this blight and stuff down here, and we can see that it's like really a huge problem. But I am interested in seeing when like the top floor is probably all very squeaky clean, and they're like all aristocrat, like we don't deal with any of this blight shit. We sent Homunculi to deal with that. Why are you here? Kind of thing. Fusion with Beast from Crimson Forest, Blight Influence, increased muscle strength, hair loss, mental confusion. Combat organism based on number 7, increased aggression, partial physical mutation. Priestess specimen obtained from Abelia, experiment failed, recycling what is usable. What the fuck? What the... Priestess specimen? That is a fucked up way to refer to a human being, my dude. That's fucked up. You're fucked, dude. Alright, let's see. Actually. Alright, let's try platforming. There's no guarantee that it's Lily, but it's... Alright, well, we went pretty far and didn't get there. See if we can comply. We can... There's no wall here, so we cannot climb this. Okay. It's probably down here. Or I could die to a piranha. Very cool. I feel like you'll come out of the blight area and you'll see that everyone, or that anyone is lame and mean. Yeah, I could see it. I've only been half paying attention to the story, what's going on. Okay, so far, we woke up in the... We woke up here in the testing site. We came out, we looked around, we found some homunculi, we can tune homunculi. Right? So we've saved some homunculi by tuning them, and instead of them going mad, we have control over them. We went to the crystalline realm to find this thing here. There's Yorin is the chief attuner who has been looking into like the fumes and stuff here. And then now we're in the middle stratum and we've explored a few places. There's a Sorcerer's Academy, and then there's the Steel District. Like, this is where Declan set up his arena and shit. Now, the fumes are supposedly coming from down here, and they make people go mad. Additionally, there is the Rain of Death, which spreads the blight. And there was a shield called the Parasol that stopped the rain from raining down on everybody. But supposedly the Parasol is down right now. For some reason, there was an automaton called Gilroy who was like, is the Rain of Death your fault? Basically, asking us. And the Rain of Death is happening because the Parasol went down. So we don't know what's going on with that. Supposedly we are related to some attuner named Lyria. We might be a homunculus. It's been heavily implied that we are a homunculus. It's also, we have a spider in our party that was a human that turned into a homunculus. So there's a precedent for that. And we were basically discovered in a lab at some point. We were taken to the middle stratum, and then we fell down here, which is what happened at the start of the game. We lost all of our memories. Nola, the scythe mommy that is with us, has also lost all of her memories. And supposedly myself, like Lilac and Nola and Lilia and all that, like they're all connected in some way to the exploration to find out the stuff about the fumes. And we are some kind of experiment relating to that. Is that a fairly good summary? Being a homunculus is an explanation of why we can respawn. Yeah, it's like as long as our core isn't deleted, we don't die, basically. So yeah. It's possible that we were a human turned homunculi, which is why we can do like... We can do magic and also we can do attuning stuff. Where like maybe magic is inherently a human ability, whereas homunculi are a result of magic attuners. So in order to have a magic attuner, or like an attuner that can also do magic, they wanted to make a human into a homunculi, which is basically what we are. I like the plant guy. I'm gonna go ahead and say I don't. You know, that's fine. They're kind of nightmare fuel-y, you know what I'm saying? But respectable. It's respectable. I don't enjoy these... Oh! Okay, you know what? What the fuck? So they turn into the plant things if we don't kill them immediately, basically. Very cool. I was like, I don't know how I feel about these Wambin-looking automatons. But I think they're even more spooky now that I know they transform into plant things. However, you will be transhuman. Damn, looks like you can't escape Night City, little fella. And V are almost the same. Yeah, wait until we find out that Johnny is in our brain. It's gonna happen. And now we're in this place. Declan is one of the rich aristocrats who is, you know, kind of an asshole. How terrible. What's up with you? What is a child doing here? You should go before Declan finds you. Oh, that's so sad. Like they're basically abandoned off to the side, and she's just like, yeah, you should take care of yourself. Please don't be here. What does the red one do? The white dolls remind me of a very similar enemy in Liza P. Pure white automatons that lunge at you and take damage, take next to no knockback, poise damage. Soggy Biscuit is a game where you redacted. Oh no. Why did I read that out loud? What is in here? Why is this... What the frick is this corridor for, man? There was nothing in here. I would be the one to eat the biscuit, TBH. I feel like I don't want to give any deep lore. Someone there, I can't see anything. Aw, that's sad. That's terrible. The story's not that bad, honestly. I mean, you know, as guys do, there was a point in time where this type of thing was propositioned. Because first of all, before you say it was me that propositioned it, it was actually not. This was before I was a mind-broken degenerate. But I was like, okay, sure. I don't know what the point of this is. But, like, the thing is, the loser would have to do it, right? So it's like, I'm not gonna lose. Right? But, like, basically everyone just chickened out. So it wasn't... No... Nothing happened, basically. I hate to be anticlimactic, but just... I wasn't really sure how to go about telling you this story, but the thing is, like, you brought it up. So I was like, well, I don't want to share any deep lore, which means, like, well, now I have to say something. But the thing is, like, it's just not very climactic. That's the thing. There's, like, nothing... Like, literally nothing happened. So... Anticlimactic soggy biscuit. How poetic. There's a reason why you're a bottom. Yeah, I mean, I would never suggest anything like this. It was a long time ago. Declan turned himself into a homunculus. Yeah, I mean, I hate to give you stories of myself. I probably deserved this bonk, but I don't want to say I did. He dreaded the prospect of death. In this land plagued by the rain of death, he sought desperately a means to survive. He was close to Abelia, the Frost Priestess. It was almost certainly because she said she was said to possess eternal life. In this place, I had no idea something like this existed. After the passing of the Lord, he came into conflict with Gilroy and fled here, from where he has continued to operate. The estate is a reflection of his twisted soul. One can only imagine what would happen to this nation were Declan to rule it. Yeah, so listen, I got nothing for you. I'm sorry. What did Rant say? Just watch the Devil May Cry trailer. It's firing so early 2000s they got Limp Bizkit song for opening, which fits DMC. The more I see this game, the more I think it's by Yoko Taro. I don't know, does it? I feel like it's not as insane. Also, so are you telling me there's like a DMC live action or something? Or like what is it? This is a very interesting section. Hmm. It's over here. There's a DMC show, think Castlevania or Arcane. It's an animated series? Okay, that's cool. I mean, that's cool. Like, glad that exists for people. I still have not played. A chance of obtaining something useful upon defeating enemies. Don't know what that means. Where does this go? There's a lot of unexplored stuff. Oh. Let's just proceed. I can see possible influence in the character designs and the fact that it's about robots, but that's about where it starts and ends. And the thing is, like, Yoko Taro, like, did Nier Automata, right? Absolutely hates lore. Oh yeah, I didn't read the relic thing. Now, where is it? Illustrious and most mysterious statue that has the power to bring good fortune to the bearer. The word desire is engraved into it, but with its head missing, it remains unknown just what it's meant to symbolize. Yep, that sure is something. See if I can get up there. It looks like I can. Maybe I get a triple jump. Yeah, I can't do that. Okay. They made a DMC anime before. I didn't like it personally. I feel like it's always hit or miss with that kind of stuff. Like, for example, the Arknights anime was, you know, it existed. It was fine. But it wasn't, like, a masterpiece or anything. It was just fine. It did, in fact, cover the things that I was like, yeah, that's really sad. Okay, I'm just not gonna deal with this. Lyria Bro watched the Arknights anime recently and was like, dude, why the fuck is this so sad? And it's like, yeah, man, I mean, like, rock cancer is pretty sad. Like, that's just it's how it is. I trust Netflix animated game adaptation. They've been mostly hits. It's good. I still need to watch Arcane 2. Because normally where I would have watched it was like at Lyria Bro's house, but they don't have Netflix right now. So I would need to get Netflix, I suppose. Looks like it's directed by the guy who did the Castlevania series and the studio that did the new Superman and Avatar. Neat. Netflix and bills. Yeah, it's like, well, it's kind of why I haven't really done it, honestly. Oh, ma'am? Hello? Lady? Number 47, do you remember me? We have business with the head of the household. You! Are you not the one that betrayed Declan? If you seek Master Declan, You should need to use the rear entrance to the estate. It is sealed with magic. The key is with someone I am close to, number 49. She's imprisoned within the cells. Find her and mention my name. Declan's cruelty knows no bounds. Please stop him. We intend to. Attune her! God, I wish. I wish, my dude. She wants it in the rear. She said back entrance. Okay. A tuner? I hardly know her. What a foul place. That's terrible. Still the most unique demeanor, the weapons and equipment alone. The abilities I wield, along with every one of my belongings, appear to be from some far-off land, all part of Declan's proclivities. In truth, these stylings are rather common within Declan's residence. It wasn't until I ventured outside that I realized how uncommon they are. A foreign nation. I wonder how many are out there. I believe one of them is known as Land's End. I'd like to see it someday. Oh. DLC? DLC, perhaps? Also, I'm realizing I should not waste 8 equipment slots on literally nothing, huh? Okay. There's no rules against the robots, Batman. We need more women in your harem. I would attune her. But she seems to be fine. She doesn't need tuning. This connects to over there. Okay. Well, I don't know where the lady is. She's just in one of the side rooms, I guess. Maybe over here. Ma'am? Oh, here's the thing. Declan's binds. Well, I don't really want to put that on now, do I? An arcane instrument that emits an eerie magic. Declan fastened these specialized restraints onto his test subjects to ensure their cooperation in his experiments. Yeah, don't you think that'd be like a bad idea to equip that? Like, just a really bad, like, not a good... Like, you would never want to put that on for any reason. Kind of, like... the ultimate bottom device. Save your game and see what happens. No, I'm sure it's just a normal, like, thing. It's just funny that they assume that. Cute, 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 cute girl, cute, cute girl, ma'am. Number 49, we heard from number 47 about a key. I stole it from Declan, take it. Grand Sorcerer's Key. I was going to give it to number 47, but I can't move. Rear for me. Can I Can I help? Can I, ma'am? Can I undo your binds, please? Can I smash? Can I? Why can't I smash? I'm very disappointed. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back for you. I swear, I'll deal with the Declan guy and I'll come back. All right. So we have the key now. I'm pretty sure her legs are broken. We can fix that. She's a homunculi. We can fix that. She doesn't need her legs to get smashed. All right, listen, like, we fix the legs and she's fine. There's like no problems here. We can tune her. Guys, you're thinking too small here. We just need to tune her. Severe attunement. Words etched into the cell. The tuner came today, but the girl who's always with wasn't. Told me about favorite food the last time. It's called bread. Always happy when I see, but today, in like a different person, I'm scared. Hate me now? There's a bread joke here or something. I don't really want to make it because this person's probably dead and that's incredibly disrespectful, but I'm just saying that it was there, it was available. She's a bit of a fixer-upper, but she's in good condition. I mean, like, listen. She had pretty pigtails or something. Very cute. You want to be added to the collection? You'll be well cared for, just like us. That's so sad, dude. I'm gonna fucking destroy this man's. You wanted to smash a disabled slave robot, but now you're worried about respect. The rest of the context didn't. It's not like I was gonna force her to come with me or anything like that, or like, you know. I would tune them up and be like, hey, do you want to, like, hang out? Respectfully. Yeah, it's not like I had to be a fucking freak about it. Right? You know, it's not like an A equals automatically to B. Like, if I go, I'll come back for you. Because I was going to. I would help her right now if I could, but the game doesn't let me. What I'm saying is that, like, you know, I would present the opportunity respectfully, and then if they wanted to join the cohort, they could. But when I go up to cute girls and say, I want to smash you, I'm just being respectful. Okay, listen. There's a difference between the overarching degree of respect that I'm trying to present and the fact that I have a monkey neuron in my brain. Okay? Unfortunately, sometimes on the 50-50, like, the monkey neuron wins. And then I say things like, I say bad words that are not good. Unfortunately, that's a problem I have. But that doesn't mean overall I would like them to not be suffering in a prison cell. If you go to Uggos and propose a smash, you're being... She's not ugly. She had very cute... She was very cute. Marion... Oh, fuck. Really? Man. It's too bad. Alright. Okay. You're just gonna fucking spin at me? Like, you gonna do anything else, lady? I wanted to finish her with the decisive cut. Is there a phase 2? I'm sorry. Door opened from inside. Declan used me the very end. Put an end to him, please. Damn. Her core was set to go inert upon mutation. How cruel. Just like him, he's probably watching us from within the estate. Special alloy amplifier. Device built into the armaments of homunculi. This, yeah, so this is, probably use it on something. Oh. Hey. Just gonna dodge away from that. It's over here. It's just very, like, disconcerting, okay? Like, I don't like how they're all on, like, stilts, and they spin at you, and I just really... It does not make me very happy. Can probably use it on something. Fair assumption, considering it's item in a video game. Sorry, I meant to say you can use it to upgrade a homunculi. Because that is what the component looks like. I was just sorting it in my brain. Wasn't that the woman who criticized you? Wait, what do you mean? No, she was like... She said, aren't you the person who betrayed Declan? Right? Which I thought was supposed to be bad at the start, but then afterwards she was like, yeah, go fucking kill that guy. He's an asshole. So I was like, okay, sure. I mean, sure. I'll do that. If you are here to bring an end to Declan, he is presently submerged in the therapeutic tank there. Okay. We'll go deal with this loser in a second. But we're gonna go down first, because there's more stuff over here. You're in a precarious position. What if I did this? That was really fucking cool. I'm a little sad that this doesn't have a Shine Spark puzzle, because I feel like this would be a good setup for a Shine Spark puzzle. Like, you see that the, you put, like, the gate here, and then you back this up, and then this is a secret. You have to discover, like, a secret thing here, and then you give yourself, like, a running start to, like, do this little platforming puzzle and then break through something. That probably would have been fun. Declan's ring. Recover 1 HP when attacking. A ring Declan wore to protect himself, originally an artifact that belonged to the ancients. It was given to him by House Frost. For Declan, who feared death above all else, it was a prized treasure when he was still human. Okay. Is this the ending? I don't think so. There's, like, a lot to do still. Like, reach the upper stratum is our current goal. So, like, I imagine there's gonna be more stuff. Oh, I mean... This is the top of the map. I can't move anymore. So I don't know if there's going to be more stuff here. Or if there's going to be a secondary map. And also there's still something down here. So this has an area or chunk to explore. So there's still, like, places to go. There's still stuff over here. There's the red blight flowers that we don't know about yet. Still stuff to do. Does every hit count as an attack? If you... So the scythe combo heals like 10 HP, which is not nothing. Let's try it out. Equip relic. Which is Declan's ring. 9! I can only assume it is quite good if they are requiring that much. Don't actually need that. Don't need this. Alright, let's try it. So we'll take some damage. So we took 116. I mean, it's not nothing, for sure. I mean, we still die, but, you know. You need to equip it to fight Declan? Maybe. Alright, let's see. Does it heal when you miss? Oh, I'll check. What the heck's going on in here? A tuner rat. It is most regrettable that you have been allowed to reach all the way here. But how fortunate that it should be the vessel of a priestess. Rejoice, for I, Declan, thus declare you a subject worthy of study. Give yourself unto me. That's fucking weird, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you? Well, I guess we're doing a water battle. Suppose I can equip the deal more damage in water ring? It does not heal if you miss. Alrighty. Let's equip the water thing. Did some lore research, and boy, it is interesting. Let's equip the water. And start with that. Oh, what the fuck? Yo, he Goomba stomped me. Okay. Ah. Jeez. This game has a lot of boss fights? Sure does. The main upside seems to be getting that last bit of healing to turn on the 100% HP damage boost. Yeah, I suppose so. Could see that. Oh, sorry. The ring seems to be pretty mediocre with your build, TBH. I can see it popping off with Witch and Yule as your attacks. Yeah, I mean, we could try it. It's like, I don't really want to change back to that build, because I like the idea or concept of being in melee, and I like using Nola, but I feel like the double pressure build seems very strong. We also haven't gotten anything that increases our primary damage explicitly. Like, we don't have the ring that says increase primary damage. I did press the parry button there. I was just pressing a button, fortunately. I really need to, like, run when he does that. It's unfortunate that the water has, like, the muffled sound effect for this boss fight, because it, I feel like it feels like it shouldn't, I guess. Oh, what the hell is this? That parry just didn't work. What the fuck is this? Oh, what? Oh, even if I parry that, it just doesn't work because of the stupid thing. Hey Dash, welcome, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. This boss looks fun. Define fun in this case. Turn into a yellow submarine. Really did. I think I'm gonna change this out. Maybe something like this. Nice. Glad you're doing well. It's good. We just got to a boss. Just got to a boss. And this guy's a piece of garbage. Goomba Stomp! Wow, that is really annoying. Can I parry it? Okay, well, not if he charges at me. Haha! Loser. I was trying to do the super and I didn't have the gauge for it yet. I was trying to do the super again, but I was pressing a button. Damn. Fun as in I needed some salt for my fries. I mean, we haven't spent too much time on this yet. They look doable, at least. To be fair, though, I feel like the first few times with the witch lady, I underestimated her quite a bit. Like, I didn't put too much stock into her. So, this could be a similar case where... Yeah, I just don't know what to do about the dashing in phase 4 or 3. Because it seems they, like... I guess that wasn't what I was supposed to do there. Oh, jeez. Because the balls, when he dashes in phase 3, basically make it so I can't parry the things. You're too attracted to his balls? Well, I can't parry his balls. Because they come out too fast. He just pops that shit out on me, like, I was not expecting that. Okay, well, if I just get caught on the frickin' DOT... I was trying to run into the bubble so I could carry it, but... Underwater dash seems somewhat unwieldy with how much momentum you retain after using it. Yeah, I just end up in the... I end up getting cooked. Ouchie. What? Huh? Fucking... That's awesome, dude. That rocks. That's great. I fucking love that. The shock arms just didn't spawn, but the hitbox was still there. That's great. Welcome, Kane. We just got to a boss fight. We're trying to download the boss patterns right now. And the shock arms just didn't spawn. That was pretty cool. That was pretty awesome, gotta say. A bug of all time. It's so funny. Oh. Need to remember that it doesn't dash at me anymore. I have to say, the keep away that they can play in Phase 2 is just very strong. I think I'm actually going to switch builds to the range build. Is that a Halo? Were you a Blue Archive character all this time? I mean, I've been an Angel forever. For actual ever. As you can see. I don't put it on all the time, but you know. I do have wings. I can have up to 8, sorry, not 8 of them, 6 of them. 6 wings. Cherubim. You don't wear it all the time. Oops. Oops, that's not that one. There we go. I'm gonna use the pressure build. I think will be helpful in Phase 2. Can I enhance anything? I can use special alloy for this. Dirty Angel? I'm not dirty. How dare you? I'm very not dirty ever. Okay, let's do this and this, and pressure, and oh, I should actually, no, what I should try is the thing. I should try this thing. All right. Oh. But now I have to change the one that this one is on. That's funny. That's on a different key now. Are you a nice angel or one of those mean angels? I have no comment. I am an angel. You can be an Ophanium, also known as a throne. Huh? Wait, sign me up. How do I become one of those? I would love to be a chair. I mean a throne. I mean... What's the proposition here? What do I get to do? Need to pay attention for the big AoE attack. It's fucking my shit up. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Just ran straight into 3 of those. Jeez, man. I'd probably make a half melee, half ranger, like red mage style. Both sword and magic. Yeah, you can do that. You can use the melee and the range stuff. The problem that I found is that, like, you can hold this down, right, to fire it. But if you start a melee attack, it cancels the thing, right? So you can, like, weave the melee attack into, like, activating this once or twice. It's just a lot of upkeep. So, like, it was pretty good in the early game, but now that the bosses are harder, it's, like, hard to focus on parrying while doing it. So, I haven't really done it. Cancel the spell? Yeah, so when you hold down, like when I hold down this, right? Like the button, right? So you can like, you can do something like this. So if I'm holding it down and then I press the attack button, he disappears, right? So you can do like 1, 2, 1, 2. And you can like you can do this combo. It's just a little like effort intensive. So because I'm focusing on dodging things, it's not very practical for me. The Ophanim are the chariots of the gods and they're depicted as wheels. I don't know much about angelology, but they're high ranking. Sweet. You're telling me if I climb the corporate ladder, I get to be a chair? Let's fucking go. I need to be aware of this swipe attack, because I wasn't paying attention to it before. I really don't like the amount of keep away that he plays in Phase 3. It's very annoying. Like, Phase 2 and Phase 3 are, like, quite different. Which is fine, it's just, like, annoying. Nice. Did it. Unfortunately, got a dip before you beat this guy, but you can do it. Do it for the homunculus you wanted to smash respectfully. Unless you beat it literally this run. We did it! Alright, thanks for showing up, Poi. Thanks for being here. We've got his junky submarine thing, I guess. Cool. There are hot homunculus in this game. Respectfully, yes. Respectfully, God, is there gonna be more? Oh, look at this guy. Quickly, the restoration device. I must heal this body. Heal and strengthen. Damn you. Just stay away. Like, bro, tell me the samurai dad is not, like, crazy hot. It's pointless to struggle, like... Yeah? Yeah, it is. You know what? It is pointless to struggle. Ooh, please hold your samurai sword at my throat or something. Like, damn. Like, okay. All right. My existence ends here? Oh, goodness. Sir? Do you know who I am? I am Duckling Milius, creator of the homunculi, herald of prosperity to this nation. Also, what the fuck's going on with that painting in the background? What the... Why are you so cruel to your own creations? All the torture and pain. They aren't your playthings, they're people too. People, homunculi, it's all the same to me. Merely stepping stones in the name of science. I've witnessed with my own eyes what comes of homunculi that break free of bondage. What? Bondage? Huh? Pain, suffering, rage. Do not mistake the homunculi for humans. No, they far surpass any human. And you would make a fine homunculus yourself, able to live on as long as magic flows. A new species. Declan, you weren't this way before. Why did you turn me into a homunculus? Hold your tongue, worm of the lower stratum. You stand in the presence of my intellect. Just fucking just killed him. Damn. That's enough out of you, bro. Just kill me already. Just literally, just samurai cut me, bro. Please. Didn't even remember me. He thought he remembered me either. All he ever cared before was himself. Damn, dude. This restoration device, it looks like an enhancement module for aquatic homunculi. Motley, if there's any chance you can be human again. This body can continue to be of use to all of you. It's worth being in. I want to continue to fight by your side to be stronger than I am now. Lord Motley. Please, Lilac. Okay. Oh, what does Motley upgrade into? Double tap the body? Motley's Torrent. Continuous underwater dash. Cool. So this is the Shine Spark for underwater. Very cool. I was always a good swimmer. Samurai cut me kudasai. Samurai Oni-san desu. I mean, for real though. Unending life is no life at all. There's nothing there. That homunculus sure is in bondage. It's over there. How do I get there? Is there anything? Nothing? Really? Is there anything up here? Nothing. Suspension play, very technical. Bruh. Alright, well, we did it. Let's go talk to the other homunculus, I suppose. Yeah, like, how the heck do I get over there? Oh, there's a thing there. Okay. Let's go check that first. I went to an art exhibit in Tokyo that had some pieces centered on suspension bondage. And how was that? Was it, interesting? Was there anything interesting about it? I want to try this. Oh, that's why. I was trying to go up and I did not. Okay, well, I don't know. It's just pretty ladies tied up. Nothing I haven't seen before. Well, you know, if there was anything particular that you were like, oh, that one was really cool. Or like, there's a specific one that's like, you know, if there was anything interesting. Crap. Or I'll just die. Yeah, that's cool too. Sweet. Love it. Love it. Want it. Get it. I guess I can only go straight if I'm doing it off of an attack, because that seems to be the case. Okay, that still does damage to me even when I'm mounted. I suppose because they are electrified. Bloodstained Diary. Another one of us sent to the cells. How many does it make now? Declan enjoys tormenting homunculi to see how they react. Number 7 was strong, so he got sent to the arena tower for trying to defy Declan, but most just got sent to the cells and we'll never see them again. Okay. I just, you know, I just don't really want to fight these. I'm just gonna go this way and not pay attention to that. Oh, but there's probably a way down. Well, it doesn't show that they're connected, so maybe it's actually over here. Because I didn't see anything here. Maybe something here. Oh, yeah, it like goes down here and through there. Let's try it. Oh, it's the thing. Magic vial, sweet. Alright, let's go see if the ma'am is okay. How are you doing, ma'am? There's no response. Ah, no! Really? That's sad. Here I was hoping. that I would be recruiting a pretty lady. I was unfortunately not able to do so. What a tragedy. Wait, so... Oh, okay. I was like, well, now that I killed this guy, what else is there to do? Yeah, this looks like a secret passage. That is a lot of them. And it was just scraps. Nope, 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 I lied! No! Okay. And there's more in this room. What this? Unidentified transformer. Oh, is that for the scythe? That's exciting. Nothing down here. Ah, there's a thing there. Anything else? Just a bunch of piranhas. Weep. Why does it say item? Huh? Why is it... Why did it... I wasn't hovering over anything. Upgrade the scythe to unlock dead angling. I didn't see what the upgrade was. Cracked magicite dagger. Increases the damage dealt by attuner arts by 15%. That's pretty cool. It's huge. Also, there's stuff in this room still. Let's go back there, I guess. Let's start here and go there. Ah, transformer is for the axe. Okay. Now, if I was a shiny, where would I be? Oh. Please do stop that. That looks kind of like a secret entrance. Aha. Was that it? Nope, there's more. I once again picked the exact opposite timing required to parry the stupid thing. 2 times in a row. And I'll just die. Stupid flowery, spinny thing looking things. Stupid. Perhaps this. I feel like I tried to check up here before. Oh, this is a platform. Nope. Nope. None of that. Maybe on the ground floor? Doesn't really look like it. I have no idea. Cool. Maybe there's something past the this thing? Maybe there's like more? This owl, it really isn't, you know, doing me many favors. Oh, nothing here. What is that in the background? Like glowy. Is it just background details? I don't see how there could be anything else in this room. Maybe up? Oh. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Yeah, maybe there's like... But how would I go like that far up? Maybe I come down here. Maybe that's what it is, actually. That would make a lot of sense. Okay. Let's, try back here. Actually, no. The thing I just unlocked was the underwater stuff. So, like, here. There's the thing here. God. The navigation in that place is just abysmal. Also, I think I want to unlock the... Ah, I cannot. I was like, I want to unlock that before I forget, and then just, like, can't really unlock it. Both of these are cool. I kind of like this. This seems like it, probably does good damage. Do this. I kind of just want to see if this is a new area or if it's a secret. Oh, we might be coming up on time. It's about that time. Okay, first of all, there's... Maybe there was something there. Can you even get up there? Oh my god, there's enemies on every ledge. Nice. Wonder if you can carry the wolf into the water. Yeah, let's go. That's cool. That can probably be used on like a puzzle. Okay, what's over here? New area? Frost Estate room. What the fuck? Fucking walk up to that thing, it's just like blasts me into the next century immediately. That's funny. Not the warmest of welcomes. It's like, yeah, the Frost Estate. I'm a Frost, right? They told me I was a Frost. I mean, now I'm really curious. Let's see if we can find a bench. That's so funny. Like, ooh, enemy. Let's deal with enemy. Oh my goodness. Well, that's... There's just too much shit, man. Let's just dodge the things that want to kill me. Oh, but the pickup. From purifier to tuner, a purifier is a device that would be built by implanting an artificially made priestess into a culture tube. What the fuck? A tuner is a device meant to absorb the blight generated during the purification process, thereby relieving frost sorcerers of the burden. Today, purifiers are used as tuners, are invaluable in controlling the soul present in homunculi cores. The process is always accompanied by the threat of blight. Well, that probably explains a lot about our existence now, doesn't it? I think that basically, I see. Okay. Very cool. Do not like those things at all. Can I get a bench, please? Is all of this just going to be underwater and there will be no benches present? We came to be after the blight was known. Well, we came to be presumably after we knew that the purification process of homunculi had to do with blight or something. I don't know. Ah, bench. The introduction of the Silencing Light, an arcane instrument by House Lyria, has led to a sharp decline in the blighted numbers, as 4 sorcerers whose trade was to purify the blighted to become attuners instead. Lady Abelia is sure to be resentful about this turn of events, considering the Silencing Light was created by repurposing the very research we Frost painstakingly conducted in homunculi. I see. Alright, well, this is a new area. Probably gonna call it here. We were unable to finish this game in 4 days, and that's kind of cool. Because I know when I played Ender Lilies, I think it didn't take me that long. Let me check how long it took. Ender Lilies was... And I played it a little bit more, but I think it took me like 30 hours. I think we're like at around that time. So, yeah, we're at like 27. So that's, it's nice. Quite a bit more stuff to do. And it feels like there's still a lot to do, so that's cool. That's gonna be it. I guess we'll have to pick this up next week. And then we'll have to intersplice it with Metaphor and... like, I mean, we could play it into the weekend, I guess, to give it the good old continue. I don't know. Maybe we'll do... I don't know. Because, like, Sunday is always a short stream, so I was like, oh, what if we do Metaphor on Sunday and play, like, a little more on Saturday? I don't know. Undecided. Probably not playing tomorrow. I mean, we could. The thing is, we could. We could continue playing tomorrow. I guess we could. Nothing's stopping me. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna think about it. But usually I'm a little tired on Fridays, usually. So I don't know. But regardless, that's gonna be it for today. So if you were here for some Balatro gaming, if you're here for End of Magnolia and ended up with some Balatro and you're still here, hey, I'm gonna say thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your support as always, and I will see you all next time. Whether that's tomorrow or Saturday, I don't know yet. So, you're welcome. Bench, are you just gonna call me like actual just pieces of furniture now? Is that what I've been reduced to? That's tragic. All right. See y'all later, everybody. Bye. Goodbye.